sorry we're a little bit late. Don't worry about it. It's T&D. We're always a little bit late. That's crazy.
We're not late. You're late.
You're early.
Ah.
Fuck you. We're here right on time.
I was thrown through such a loop. I was like, why am I hearing Beanie twice? And I was like, oh, I'm a moron. I have the stream audio up.
But yes, hello everyone. Hello TERROS crew. Say hello TERROS crew.
Hello,
Hello, TERROS crew.
Hello, TERROS crew.
Hello.
Well, yes, hello, hi everybody. We're running a little bit late today. Don't worry about it. Don't know. Stella should maybe be here. She sent me a message saying she had a phone call or something. Maybe she'll pop up. I don't know. If not, though, we're still gonna move on ahead. Because I have all my best friends here, and I want to play you with them. Yay!
Yay.
Before we get too far, Tartar, I know you forgot. What's your potion?
That I have a potion now.
What's the potion of the week?
It's called Golden Days.
Crazy.
So in a, I know, right?
Where'd you get that from?
I tried to be
irrelevant.
thematical with you.
Yeah,
So
go
in
ahead.
a mixing glass with ice, you do 1.5 ounces of gin, 1/2 ounce of peach or apricot brandy, 1 ounce of orange juice, shake it up and then strain it into a chilled glass. So it's a nice kind of fruity beverage.
Just like you.
Dang.
And of course, if you want a virgin style, no alcohol, just swap it out with some peach or apricot juice instead of brandy.
I do
It's a
like
very good potion. Thank you.
Yee.
Sorry. I just took a bite of burger. I thought you were going to talk for a bit longer.
Happy
No.
burger.
Happy burger.
Have a
Okay.
burger.
Burger.
You guys want some?
I would
Yeah.
love
Fuck yeah, I want some.
Alright, I'll give you a
Can
bite.
I have bite of burger?
Yeah.
Yay.
But yes,
Just a
everyone.
beak full of meat.
But yes, hello everyone in chat. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Minute user Omega Delver Rebuild. Stinky. Rebuild has helped me commit some crimes for the session tonight. I'm so excited.
I blame Rebuild
gonna
for
die.
everything tonight.
Oh, is this our
Stinky
first
penguin.
confirmed on-screen character death now?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Stinky penguin.
Well, it was good playing with you.
No, you can make a new character.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good day.
It's
Alright,
fine.
taking every chance I can to throw August into harm's way.
I mean, if anyone's gonna die here, it's probably gonna be Cassius. He's got 14 AC.
I do. That's not a lot of AC.
That's not a lot of AC.
But
Oh, you're easy,
I
bro.
am also little,
So is
so
Rosie.
I'm harder to hit. Rosie's also never died ever, so
That's true.
Good
She...
Lord, see nerd.
Rosie's never died ever. She's only in the library. She's not on the front line.
No,
She on the dieberry.
What?
Library.
Nothing. But yeah, because we started a little bit late, we're going to rush right into it. Normal rules. I fucking say this every time, and I've never written it down, and I'm never going to. I'm just gonna fumble my way through it. Backseat me and die. That goes for all my streams, but especially this one. We're gonna be doing a lot of homebrew stuff, as you might be able to tell. There's homebrew classes on the screen. So don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Yeah, if I see a single fucking rules lawyer, I got all my mods here. The one time all of the mods are here, and they're going to smite your ass. So yeah, this be a dangerous stream for you guppies. Yeah, and also, I'm probably not going to be talking to chat too much, as per usual, unless you say something exceptionally funny. Entertain me, and I'll acknowledge you. It's so bad to say every time.
Transform, you creature.
Stella, you made it.
StellaKosmistr
Hi,
just
Stella.
subscribed for 21 months.
I am
Hola.
That's
so
really fun.
sorry.
It's okay. We haven't actually started yet. So you're good.
Okay.
We're just about to. So you're right on time.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. But yes, so if you guys want fuck, words are hard. If you guys want acknowledgement, be funny or say something clever about what's going on. See, hopefully the party explodes a little bit today. It'll be fine. Don't worry
Or
about it.
sacrifice your mortal possessions to the fish.
Yes. Haha.
Yeah.
It is always recommended.
Yeah, and then so I guess without further ado, let's introduce our wonderful players. Let me just put some tunes on.
SMITE!
Why are the tunes not tuning?
Maybe you should get a tuning fork.
I don't have one.
Oh, here, you're gonna borrow mine.
I lost mine in the fire.
That's crazy. Why isn't that working?
In the
Okay, that one is awesome. Anyway, but yes, introducing
Did you
our.
find it?
I found it. Yeah, I got my tuning fork. But yes, introducing our players as per usual. Starting off with our Circle of Soulfire Druid, Arzai, played by the wonderful Razgur's Remnants.
Hello there.
Next up, we have our Way of the Drunken Master Monk, Leaping Frog, played by Illegal Inkblot VT.
Hello.
And we have our Fathomless Warlock, Cassius Fearmonger, played by Hemos VT.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
Oh.
And then we have our Blood Domain Cleric, 10, played by the best burb, sorry Raz, Trirel.
Hi.
And we have our alternate gunslinger fighter, August, played by Haven
Hello.
VT. You said it too soon.
I'm sorry.
Disadvantage!
You went off script. Die.
Fudge.
And then we have our Dice Master Rogue, Glyn, played by Oofus.
Hi.
And then we have our
Hi.
School of Evocation Wizard, Rosalie Spelltwist, played by me. Hello. And last but certainly not least, our guest for the night is Hibixis, the Way of Mercy Monk, played by the stunning StellaKosmistr.
Hello. I have 600 rat meat in my pocket. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Only if it's blighted.
Is it cooked?
Is it locally sourced?
It's locally sourced and then duplicated using arrows.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, hold on. Is this a joke about Oblivion?
Correct. I
I
spent
caught it immediately.
2 hours last night putting down 628 pieces of rat meat.
What the fuck, Stella?
Oh,
I popped
Bethesda
the
games.
fuck off.
Oh, fuck.
I am so confused.
Bethesda.
So am I.
Bethesda, that's all you gotta know.
Bethesda.
But without further ado, let us jump right into tonight's session. Last time on TERROS, the TERROS crew finally got a hold of the weapons they went to the Infernal Cities for. Upon realizing they had no way back to the material plane, our heroes made a deal with Eden, the Lust Counselor, for some fun time in exchange for a teleport. With 10 and August bravely sacrificing their time to pay the price, soon enough the party was standing amid the ruins of the Blackgate Pagoda. As the devastation and bodies stood around them, the creeping realization that they took too long washed over our heroes, especially when they found Kamari, injured badly, but thankfully alive. The TERROS crew does not wallow in their pity, though, immediately rolling up their sleeves and setting to work, helping the remaining monks however they could. After an hour of work, the party takes a break and speaks with Kamari again. He introduces them to his student, a half-drow girl named Hibixis. According to Kamari, the formal way into the city of Ny'Norre below has been sealed by celestial magic. But Hibixus knows another way in and will accompany them in his stead. The half-drow has heard many tales of the party's adventures so far and seems skeptical of their skill, thus challenged them all to attempt to find the entrance themselves. A beautiful ornate riddle is spoken, although perhaps goes over some of our heroes' heads, as Glyn instead uses their perception and knowledge of stealth to listen for the secret passage in the pagoda storehouse. Soon, however, the party is once again making their way down into the earth. At the bottom, they find a mausoleum and a suburb of family homes, all abandoned. Blood splattered across the streets, and the entire cavern was filled with shining golden trees that forced their way into every home and dwelling. Hibixus and Glyn took a moment to explore the area looking for survivors, but instead only finding blood and corpses. Hebby's familiar, in the form of a bat, soars through the cavern and spots a barricade in the distance, and the party opts to make their way there. Along the way, Arzai spots figures in the shadows darting past them. Our heroes, thinking they're being followed, deploy Leaping Frog like a Pokemon and tell him to pounce on the next figure they see. Our favorite Tabaxi does just that, and ends up hog-tying a drow. The party all tries several ways to talk and to try and connect with the drow. None of them seem to work, but they do note odd golden flecks floating in the drow's eyes, perhaps clouding their mind. Hibixus and Ten end up being the most successful. Both of their gods are strong allies, and the two combine their abilities to calm the drow, albeit only for a moment. They learn that the central cavern, the space they're heading to, is very dangerous, and the space known as the Daloon Grotto is whispered to be safe from whatever hell is going on within the city. The drow spy that the party has previously met in Kalume, Nilotheme, is also in the city, but the poor hog-tied drow does not know if he is still alive. A minute quickly passed, however, and the party soon let the paranoid drow go. A plan was formed based off the map that Hibixus had on their person, to travel across the Lake of Stars to reach the Daloon Grotto, hoping to find some kind of sane life there. With the golden trees around them continuously spreading suspicion and discord, our heroes set off once again to their next destination, the shores of the Lake of Stars, which is exactly where we pick up. You all are currently hidden on one of the upper roads of Ny'Norre, overlooking the barricade to the central cavern. A golden tree's branches spiderweb in the space above your heads, dropping golden petals over your shoulders, as you all stay carefully concealed from the mechanical guards walking the streets below. The air is still around you, and the streets quieter still. But you all have a goal in mind. That being said, what would you like to do, TERROS crew?
Alright, I think the plan was to go over to the Lake of Stars and just water walk our way there, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember, yeah.
Alright, according to the map, we're still right there.
Right there.
So let's-
water jog.
Right there.
Like, you know what? Let's water jog our way over there.
Thanks, Hunter.
Water jogger.
God damn it.
Is that... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
The brain rot is strong tonight, I see.
Minecraft movie now canon in TERROS?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Beanie, I need a flint and steel right now.
I
Roll
am
me.
Steve.
You know what? No, give me a flat d20.
Ender pearl.
Oh my
I
fucking
hate
god.
I hate all of this, thank you.
Water bucket, release!
I'm pretty sure somewhere in here is a chicken jockey.
They love crushing love.
17.
I'll give you a tinderbox.
Thank you.
Unless you already have one. I don't think you do, though. You do! I'll give you a second one. There you go. You can now commit more arson than ever before.
Thank you. A gift I will not soon forget.
Arse.
Okay, so you guys, you're planning to go to the Lake of Stars. How are we planning on getting there? Are we planning to be stealthy? Are we planning to just barge our way through? What's going on?
I mean,
Wasn't there talks about water walking? I can't talk English.
Yeah, you guys can water walk, but you still need to get to the shore to do the water walk.
I thought we were already there. Sorry, ignore me.
No,
I
you're so
imagine we could
depressed.
just walk our silly ass there. It's just like through the suburbs, isn't it?
Yeah, same place you guys have been walking so far. I was just asking how
Yeah.
you wish to travel.
Just probably normal. At worst, it's probably just gonna be more people looking at us in the shadows, like that one drow.
Maybe be a little stealthy to be, just to not draw any attention from those guys that are wandering around, the guards.
Well, that's over this way.
Nope, they're right in front of you.
Is it not through this little cavern thing that we were looking at?
Incorrect. No, you guys. Sorry. So you guys, the streets of Ny'Norre are separated into two different levels. There's the quote-unquote ground level, and then there's a raised outer level against the walls, which leads to dwellings that are carved into the actual walls of the cave. You guys are on the upper level right now, looking down over towards a barricade that is blocking the tunnel towards the central cavern.
Gotcha. Okay.
And in front of the barricade, like within the cavern you guys are in right now, are those odd mechanical creatures.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, no, we're definitely gonna
step.
stuff.
Yeah, I vote the stealth.
Stealth.
We're gonna sneak.
As do I.
Okay, I want everybody to make me a stealth check then. This is going to be a group stealth check, so if one of you fucks up really badly, it's probably fine.
It's
Aw.
okay.
Everything is awful.
Hey, let's go!
Everything's gonna be okay.
This is
I
either
missed
really
my
good
die
or
tray.
really bad.
Just fine.
This is going fine.
First roll of
Going
the
great.
session is already going great.
I rolled a
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh, I guess I have to roll for Rosie too, don't I? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be a group roll if Rosie didn't roll.
Yeah, but
31.
don't worry about it. Yeah, fucking rogues!
What? What do you expect?
Oh,
Rogues be
rabbit luck.
crazy.
I wasn't happy to roll
We
the
love
20 on
rogues.
that, but
Bunny
it's
luck,
something I was
please.
bad at.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the
Huh.
fuck is
How
wrong
many
with
20s did we get for this one roll?
3?
A lot.
At
Um,
least 3?
Well, that's fine. You guys are like the fucking night. Given you guys all have dark vision, and even though this environment is completely unfamiliar to literally almost all of you besides Heavy, you know how cities work. Above ground or below ground, they all kind of the streets are pretty much, there's only so many ways you can set up a city. So you guys start winding your way up and down the various levels of the grotto you're in. Going up the stairs, down the stairs, through alleyways, squeezing between houses. You don't even see any of those shadows passing by you. You are, like, the night. As much as that matters in a completely dark cave. And soon enough, although it takes you guys a bit more time because you are being stealthy, so like maybe 20 minutes pass, you guys finally reach the shores of the Lake of Stars.
Be at the shore.
It's the shore!
Beach episode?
Oh.
Oh my god, beach episode.
beach episode.
Woo, fan service, let's go!
Almost died.
Do you
It's
guys
what they do on
want
beach
Yeah,
to
episodes,
be
right?
amongst try?
Alright. I have a thing here. There's a thing. I prepared, mostly.
The thing.
So, as you guys approach the outers of the Glowcap Hollow, your party finally clears the last row of houses and is standing along the edge of a stone wall, overlooking a massive underground lake. Just as was indicated on the map Hebby provided, you all seem to be standing on the edge of a body of water known as the Lake of Stars. Unlike waters that you've seen all throughout your lives on the surface, the Lake of Stars is almost perfectly still. The dark expanse of water is almost able to be used as a mirror if it weren't for the soft teal lights dotting its surface. Like its namesake would suggest, the sight of sparkling lights against the darkness can't help but evoke the memories of looking up at the night sky. Although you know logically these are not stars, but something else entirely. You can ever so faintly hear the edges of the water lapping against the stone wall below your feet. Maybe a 10-foot drop down to the surface of the lake. On the shore opposite to you all, you can see the faintest signs of light and shadows illuminating the silhouette of what you can only assume is the Jaloon University. To your left, the shores of the central cavern are dominated by a golden glow. And in the distance, on an island in the middle of the lake, 3 triangular stone obelisks stand amid the faint glow of the lake. 10. It takes a moment, but you soon recognize that structure from the dream that the Crimson Paragon bestowed upon you. There's one notable difference, though. Even from here, you can see some sort of golden glow climbing up one of the 3 pillars. It's far too distant to properly make out what exactly that is, but you know deep in your gut that something's wrong. You'll get no further information from just standing around, though, and with each minute that passes, more innocents lose their lives. So what's the game plan?
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna have to open up my fucking Google Drive. Give me a sec. I want to turn to the party and I want to say that I don't feel good. Fucking words. It's because I'm panicking trying to open up my sheet.
We got time, no worries. No worries. Take
When
your time.
all else fails, hit the C key.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Got the vision. I wrote all the details down for it. Okay, cool. So yeah, can I? Oh my God, words, Trinity. Can I turn to the party and just sort of go, I guess she's gonna have like a sort of look of concern on her face, and she's just gonna say, dude, oh fuck, words, Trinity, just calm down and think of words. She's gonna ask if any of them remember when she told them about the vision.
No.
No? Cool. We've all slept
No,
since
I
then,
do.
darling. That makes sense.
It's been a little bit, but I vaguely remember something like that, I think.
I do as well.
I just...
Yes.
It feels very similar. Like, I recognize this place from the vision, and I just have a feeling of being uneasy. I can't explain why I feel this way. I just don't feel good.
Like, we shouldn't go over the water? Good? Not good?
Or should we check it out?
I don't know. From what I could tell, from the video, I wasn't able to see clearly, but from what I could tell, I believe the pillars had some carvings on them, but I wasn't able to see them. They were blurred. So I just...
We can
I
go
don't
check them
know.
out real quickly. Maybe the people in the grotto know about them.
Maybe. I just think whatever moves we make, we proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Agreed.
Regardless of what happens, we gotta be careful.
Because, I mean, why else would my God show me a vision for here if it wasn't for a bigger reason? So I think we've got to tread carefully.
So we're
Agreed.
tiptoe on the water.
Very
That's true.
wise. Especially considering the the glow that's trailing up one of the pillars. I'm sure I don't have to say this, but it wasn't like that previously.
It also wasn't like that in the vision, so new detail.
Yippee!
So should we head to the island first, or?
It might be good to see what's written. If we can't understand it, then maybe people at the grotto know.
Quick question. Hi. How far across is the island from the beach?
Good fucking question. 1 second.
Because I'm assuming the map's not to scale.
Yeah, no, not really. So we said previously that that distance would take about half an hour, so I'd say that distance would probably take you 40 minutes. You could probably,
Gotcha.
and it wouldn't be very efficient, but you guys could probably get to the Pillar Island and then without investigating at all, immediately beeline to the grotto, and you would just get there before your spell ended.
You got 2 charges of water walk that you can do?
I mean, yeah, technically, that would be 2 of my 3 3rd-level spell slots.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's the distance from the Pillar Island to the land?
Well, if that
Not
takes
where we are, but to the other place, if we were to beeline.
from here, like that,
Yeah.
it'd take you
yeah.
about 20 minutes, because I believe
20
your water walk's an hour. So 40 minutes, plus 20 minutes is an hour.
So basically, we'd get to the island, take a very quick look, and then immediately leave to use the one spell.
And even then, it might.
It would be really close. We wouldn't even
you-
really be able to have a look.
You would have to be prepared to do some swimming.
I can
I
swim. I can investigate the island. I can swim.
was gonna say
Yeah,
I
like a-
could also swim, so Cassius and I could go to be the ones to investigate while you guys make it for the grotto, but that's splitting of the party, so.
And we
I
all
don't
know what
know.
happened last time you guys did that.
Mhm.
I'll be there to protect our side this time.
Hang on. I'm thinking. Don't I have a thing where I can recover a spell slot for something?
You can use one use of your channel divinity.
I'm gonna say fuck it. We're just gonna use two water walks.
Oh, I was gonna ask if there's a boat along the beach at all.
Oh yeah, I suppose investigating surroundings would be a good idea first, huh?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Glenn, make me a perception check.
We know how this goes.
Crazy idea.
Also,
There's gonna be a big boat right there that we just didn't see until now.
We're literally fighting against the current here. But
also try. It looks like you didn't
Oh.
mark off one use of your channel divinity for when you healed the monks earlier, so I'm just gonna mark that down to 1.
it begins.
Or
Oh yeah, it's
fuck.
because
Yeah,
at the time I didn't actually have 2 uses. I still only had 1, so I didn't want to mark it down and then count it as none.
Yeah, that's fair. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Foundry be crazy. I fixed it.
Thank you.
I love programming. You guys should have heard the other day.
I do too.
You guys should have heard the other day. I was like, Tartar, I need your help with something. And he came on and I was like maniacally giggling because I finally got like a thing to work in Foundry.
Like, I could hear the fucking hair flyaways. I could hear the dark circles. I can see the, like, cracked grin.
I wish I got to hear that.
Orange
That's
smile.
great.
It was like,
Gritted teeth.
yeah, it was rough, but I figured it out. I hate coding. 4! Good job, Glenn.
So proud.
Yay, you did it.
Dang.
No, you start to look around, Glenn, and you realize you guys are not, in fact, on a beach. As I described, you guys are currently on a road, right up against the water. So there's a small waist height for most of you wall that is basically just like a break, just completely up against the shore. So as you look over Glyn, it is just a straight, about a 10-foot drop down into the water. There's no sand or anything here, and no place for a boat to dock.
Well, we gonna get wet.
You're gonna get wet.
You're gonna be so wet.
Moist.
Moist.
Poor Leaping Frog. He's gonna
Why
look like
did you have to say it like that? God damn it.
Well, I'm done.
I'm sorry.
I don't
No,
have a
we're
problem with the
not.
word. It was just how you said it. That was what the problem was.
I really need fan art of Leaping Frog just drenched.
When he's like half his regular size.
Yeah.
Wet cat.
I really need this in my life.
I love when cats compress like that when they're moistened.
No, you know what I want fan art of?
Hmm.
A before and after. Wet Leaping Frog that's just drenched, and then the after where he's all poofed up like a giant
Oh, he's been blow dried.
ball. He's just a giant ball. Just orb.
Aw.
We need to blow dry this cat, guys.
Fan art.
Blow dries have been made,
now.
right?
Someone's got gust of wind, right?
Hang on, let me look at my spells.
That'll just depend on Cassius' cooking.
Yeah, I can put some beans in
No,
there.
I don't.
If we can buy some beans.
It's not prepared, but I do have that spell.
It's close
Oh my
enough.
fucking god.
Okay, but you guys have... There's no boat. What's the plan?
No, well,
Swim, I guess.
Did we just jump?
Jump.
so we can water walk. We can walk across. At least for the big distance to the island, at least.
Yeah, so
Like,
we
if we have to swim the tail end, we can swim the tail end, but at least we can walk the big chunk.
yeah, so we do the water thing and then we jump down.
I can't
mean, I can
tell
climb.
if Leaping Frog is leaping frogging or if my meds have kicked in and I'm misunderstanding.
It's a
Leaping
10-foot
frog.
drop, so he's just saying like, fuck it, just jump down in the water. If we're gonna be walking on it, it'll be like
Oh,
brown.
it's a 10-foot. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe we should dive in and then water walk once, once we're already in, so
How
we don't
high is
just flat
10
on
feet?
concrete.
Or we could just take some of the rope that we should still have and lower that over.
I don't have. Do we still have rope?
I have three.
Has-
I have 3 segments of 50 feet.
I know for a fact Glyn House has a shit ton of rope.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
Oh.
immediately
Right.
looking around for a big enough rock to hold the rope.
The wall. You get to fix it to the wall.
True, we have fucking Bit Bops. I forget the name. Starts with a P.
Also, I just will remind all of you guys, because I know some of you guys are new players, fall rules for D&D. Raw rules as written, raw, says that for every 10 feet you fall, you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So if you guys do choose to just jump down, you will bone hurty. There is also no raw rules about falling into water. So physics-wise, it should still hurt a little bit. So just be careful about that.
Yeah, so I vote for not jumping down.
Contend, like, try to dive down and accidentally hit a rock.
Yeah, if you want to just jump, go for it.
No. We'll do it properly. We'll do the rope.
Okay, I'm going to spend one of my uses of rope
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
and lower it over the
You,
wall.
you will have plenty of rope to use. You take a moment, RSI, to affix it with knots that you are very practiced in doing. And, you know, pittons or however the fuck you want to secure it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a particularly long drop. So the rope is kind of coiled. Not even coiled, it's in the water. Your rope's wet now.
It's fine. This one's probably not going to be recovered.
Can I do a silly?
What's up?
So I have Blade Ward as a cantrip, which halves all bludgeoning damage. Can I jump in the water anyway?
If you want to do that, you can.
Wait, how high up is it?
10 feet, so you'd take
10.
1d6 bludgeoning damage. Halved, if you use Blade Ward.
By God.
I'm a little silly with it. I think I'll do that.
Wait, no, sorry, I just read it. Blade Ward, the description says you extend your hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air. Until the end of your next turn, you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damages dealt by weapon attacks. Water, not a weapon.
Water.
Not
I
that
mean,
way-
it can
not
be a
that attitude.
weapon. Kevin's made of liquid and he hits people.
That's not... Fall damage is not a weapon attack.
Yeah.
What if I pull Arzai off and I hold Arzai between Cassius and the water, and I'm using the water as a weapon on Arzai? Do I take half the damage then?
No, no, because Arzai would be taking the damage then. Not you.
And
Would he break my fall?
Up the head.
Would he break your
Would he
fall?
break-
Maybe a bit.
Why?
I'd like to find out.
No.
What if?
Why?
What if the reverse is happening? What if Arzai is holding Cassius again, like in the?
It still wouldn't work because it's still technically not a weapon attack. It's more of an environmental factor. Almost like a layer action. The environment itself is saying, "Fuck you."
Are we gonna rope down then?
Yeah, we'll probably rope down.
Okay.
I already tied the
Oh.
rope, so why not use the rope?
Well, the rope's
'Cause
wet.
rope's wet.
now. The rope is wet. I don't want to touch that. Cassius has a problem with weird textures.
It's not. It's not the entire rope
This
that's
boy's
wet. It's
autistic.
just the one that's in the
This
water.
boy- this
Little
boy's
man has a
autistic.
little bit of the tism.
Ugh.
Autism
That
beat down.
is
This boy can grill.
valid.
If Cassius is only a little bit taller than Rosie, and Rosie's only 1 flower tall, Cassius can't weigh that much. So technically, I could use Mage Hand as a mini stepping stone to not take the full fall damage.
No.
We're going down the rope.
We're using the rope.
I don't want to touch
Let us water rock.
Yeah, okay.
You know what, Cassius? If this is that much of a problem to you to not touch the rope, you can get a piggyback ride.
No.
I'm gonna dunk you, but you get a piggyback ride.
Why would you dunk? Well, I can swim after that, so you go. Okay.
I have a
think it's
different
funny.
idea.
What's up?
Whilst Cassius is dunked,
Uh-huh.
can I use my Ice Bite amulet and teleport to freeze wherever Cassius is trying to swim up to the surface?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Why?
God, I would
Well,
just say like the area around
Okay.
Cassius.
it wouldn't do anything because as of level 6, I can breathe underwater.
Still,
so-
she tries to kill you.
That makes it slightly less dark.
That's
Okay,
fine.
anyways, I'm picking up Cassius, putting him on my shoulders, and I'm going down the rope.
Oh, am I still getting dunked?
No. Enough of this bullshit. No one's
It's
dunking
a
anyone.
wall,
No
besties.
My God.
one is drowning anyone. No.
Guys, we've
This is
spent
very
like
common.
10 minutes on a wall.
I am
Guys.
picking up Cassius. He's going on my shoulders, and I'm going down the rope.
Contestant
I
strength
will
check.
follow behind.
I will
Okay.
follow behind.
As I
but
will.
Please let the record
What-
show.
I am
Yeah.
putting an end to this right now.
Okay,
Fuck.
Arzai, you are the first one down the rope. And as you slowly wade into the water, it's fucking cold. Holy shit. You get quite a large shock to your system as it touches the place where the sun don't shine. It's not pleasant. Oh boy. But you can't stand there and wallow in your pity. You have to move right along because there is a cleric coming down the rope right after you. So eventually you guys all climb your way down into the water. Rosie's having a hard time. She's little. But you guys are kind of treading water. This is quite deep, actually. It's not a slow incline down at like a nice beach or something. Like this is clearly like a basin almost.
Just a quick thing. Rosie struggled at the bathhouse, so can Ten try to be near Rosie to like make sure she's okay in the deeper water?
Oh, absolutely.
She struggled in the hot tub. So
She's only a flowy tall.
She's only 1 foot
Yeah.
tall. Yeah, no, Rosie, she kind of like floundering a little bit and then sees you standing there and she's just gonna latch right onto your arm.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you guys are sitting there in the water, at first as you guys began to tread water, it was all of the quote-unquote star.
Oh my God. Oh, sorry.
A bell had tolls in the distance. As you guys get into the water, all of the quote-unquote stars seem to have dissipated as you guys disturb the surface. But now that you guys are all kind of settled in the water, it returns. You can see the stars themselves kind of beginning to swirl around so that they all have like an even amount of space between them all. And now that you guys are in the water, you can get a closer look. You look down, and it looks like it's a type of algae that is seemingly moving and propelling itself on its own to cover the surface of the water here.
Oh.
That is interesting, actually. Oh.
What the fuck?
Ah.
What is that noise?
It's a cat meme.
Thank you, Leaping Frog. Good thing you have resistance to cold damage.
Oh yeah, I do.
So he's not cold.
You're not cold.
Isn't that with the banky?
Yeah, with his
I'm kinda
ultimate
cold.
bank.
I'm a little cold.
Can Cassius just kind of like worm his way out of Arzai's grip?
Yeah.
And just kind of like inch down into the water, and then like the second his little body hits the water, almost like catching and releasing a fish, he just meow off into the water. I want to catch some algae.
Yeah, sure,
I
100%.
want to pick some of that up.
Sure. What kind of check would that be? That's such a good question.
Swimming check.
No, because you can swim just fine. You have quite a large swim speed. In fact, this is the fastest you guys have ever seen Cassius move, ever. To get
Can you
the...
sprint in the water?
Yeah.
Technically.
You could dash.
Dashing in the water 80 feet?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yippee.
Arzai's just looking at him like, is he actually a fish? I didn't know this.
He didn't smell fishy.
He's...
Maybe he's riding Kevin.
He's got a lot of he's a sailor. He used to be. I met him back in
That's not a boat.
I know, but like when you're a sailor, you should probably know how to swim, just in case.
That's true.
There's learning how to swim, and then there's swimming like a fish. He's swimming so fast. How?
He good at it? I don't know.
Can we get out of the water? It's cold.
I agree with Leaping Frog on this one. Let's hurry up.
So while you guys have that conversation, Cassius, give me a survival check to see if you can catch these guys. You're basically you're basically foraging right now.
Foraging. Oh. Ooh. I believe that is a 24.
Yeah, as you swim off, you zoom right up to some of the algae that's moving around, and you're able to scoop it up in your hands. It's very fuzzy. You have like kind of like just a lump of it in your little tiny cupped hands, and it's just glowing. It's a plant. Out of the water, it doesn't look like it's doing too much.
I guess handful of them in one hand, and then just like one in his other hand. Just gonna feel it, sniff it again, get a little taste. It's a plant, so like it's like eating a fruit almost. It's like eating grass, kind of a vegetal, so to speak. So he's gonna get a little examination of it. I don't know if that would be like. I don't know.
Roll
can I
for
do, like,
poison damage.
Can I roll to see if I immediately die?
Poison damage.
What were you
Can I
saying?
do like a? Can I do like some sort of check to like discern whether or not it's even like edible?
Yeah. Give me a nature check.
Do like the squish sniff taste test?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Okay. That's not as good as the other one. I think that's an 18.
Yeah, so with 18, you've seen lots of algae before, actually, in your life. And it doesn't seem that different from just typical algae, besides the fact that you can tell that there's a very faint arcane energy to it. Sniffing it, touching it, tasting it, it generally seems the same as most algae, except for the taste. When you stick your tongue to the algae, you get ever like a very faint little almost like a static shock to your tongue.
You licked the battery, bro.
It's it's like you licked a battery. And your first thought is like, ooh, that could be a fun sensation in a dish.
That could be fun. Can I like almost like kick his little, can he kick his little feet to like wade in the water while he rummages around in his bag to like find a little sack to put the algae in?
Yeah. Do you have like a glass container or anything?
That is a great question. No, but I do have a mess kit. Can I just put it in like a serving bowl and for later on?
Yeah, you can put that into a little bowl and put it into your bag of holding. Be warned, there's the possibility it's gonna make a mess in there. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. That's fine. The whole point of not like immediately refrigerating it is so it'll dry out a little bit. So it'll be fine.
Okay, sounds good.
It should be. Or, no, never mind.
In practice.
In practice, it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I don't have algae as an item prepared, but I will put that in your inventory after the session. Okay.
I'll make a note of that for you.
Could I put it in the chest of preserving so it'll stay as is until I can dry it out?
Yeah, sure.
Yippee.
You still have the risk of it spilling and stuff, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Just because, jostling around, movement, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, just writing a note. Okay, cool. Okay, y'all are wet. What's the fire?
Yeah. Wet and cold.
Moistened.
I'm beating everybody to the island.
You're just going?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna wade through it. They're gonna do their own thing.
No.
What?
I'm gonna cast water walking, you.
I can swim.
That doesn't mean all of us can.
The swimming's fast. The swimming for me is faster.
Good for you.
Yeah, but you'll be splitting up the party. Actually, wait, no, that's a good idea. Cassius, go ahead.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I'm doing it.
There's character sheet. Let's go.
I got the great. I mean,
I swear to God.
No, I'm gonna cast water walking on all of us.
Okay.
I have taken this slot.
Once again, I've taken a bite of food, anticipating you guys to talk more.
No.
I'm very bad at that, apparently.
Womp womp.
You gotta give me a minute now. I'm sorry.
Here, we'll keep yapping and say that we're gonna fucking climb up onto the water, I'd imagine, because we're going from waiting to just walking. And Leaping Frog is going to shake off all the fucking water. Rip to anyone near him.
It's cold.
He all wet.
He all wet.
Everyone getting
Well,
a
not
cat
anymore.
shower.
You know what? Ten's got a bit of a long, like, back of her dress, right?
Yeah.
Ten's just gonna walk over, turn to Leaping Frog, and just say, use this as a towel to rub yourself on.
It's soaking wet. No.
But it's wet.
Oh yeah, of course it's wet.
Yeah, it's
Eh,
soaking
it was
wet.
an idea.
It's hilarious.
You can
Soaking wet cat. Here, take this soaking wet towel. Dry it off.
Yeah, it was an idea. I
just
forgot I was in the water too, okay?
No problem. It's very funny.
I'm just imagining with the. Oh yeah, of course it's wet. Just the like the dots for eyes, cartoon style. Just like, oh yeah, of course it's wet.
But yes, so as 10 casts water walking, you guys find yourself just like, magically lifted until your feet gently are now standing maybe about a centimeter above the surface of the water. You're all wet, at least from the waist down, possibly more in some cases, like Rosie is fucking soaked to the bone.
Oh.
She will.
Go warm up.
But yeah, you guys are standing safely on the surface of the water.
You know, a
Does
thought
that-
just
does that
occurred to
include,
me. A thought just occurred to me. Why didn't we cast that spell before we went into the water?
Because part of the original idea was to just jump over the ledge into the water.
Even so, why didn't we?
Too late.
Eh.
I'm wet.
You're wet.
My skirt's heavy. She's like trying to
You
wring it
wanna-
out the best she can.
You want to use my blankie?
No, it's okay. She looks like a drowned rat right now. Like she's soaked.
Can you
Oh,
want
no.
zoomies?
Ten's just gonna give her headbands.
Bonus
really wish I-
action, cloak of billowing. Time to billow her clothes to dry them.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It totally works.
Dramatic as trying sequence.
You know those dogs who look like carpet? And when you get them wet, they just kind of fucking. They look like a wet mop.
Yeah.
I feel like August fucking. I feel like August looks like that right now. Like all the hair is just over his eyes.
I really wish that I had Gust of Wind prepared right now.
But yeah, no, you guys are soaked to the bone, but you're standing comfortably on the surface of the water, but time is ticking. You have an hour.
Okay, no dilly-dallying, just immediately started going.
Rosie, zoomies?
Yeah.
He will kneel down, that way Rosie can hop on.
Yeah, she's significantly heavier right now because she is waterlogged. But you can pick her up, no problem. She's still only 1 flower tall.
I would scream in the microphone because now there's a bunch of wet fabric on his bare back, but
It's not pleasant.
but he will cope with this by bolting.
Grumbling and infernal and jogging behind.
Okay, where are you guys headed to first?
I thought
Island,
the boat
yeah?
was the island.
Yeah, I thought the
Yeah.
island with the
Yeah.
pillar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right. It's
Okay.
quite the sight for anybody perhaps on the shores of the various caverns that are around, just seeing your dark silhouettes against the surface of the water bolting across like Jesus. Wow.
Oh.
Just in time for Easter. But yeah, you guys are all running, making very good pace. Can I get a perception check, either from two of you or one of you with advantage?
I got it.
Can do with advantage.
Okay.
I do have one question. Did the water walking also apply to Cassius or no?
Weren't you gone?
I was, but I was just one but everybody was like, I mean, not everybody. But it was met with protest. So I was wondering.
That is up to you if you wanted to get into range of the spell.
No, I want to swim.
Okay, you can swim then.
Hey, Hunter, thanks for the advantage.
Okay. With the dirty 20, Arzai, as you are looking around, kind of, you're not suspecting anything's gonna happen. You're on the surface of the water. But underneath your feet, you can see the algae moving in a way that suggests it's parting for something.
Eyes wide. Everyone, something's moving below us.
Is it Cassius?
It's Cassius.
It's not Cassius.
Are you sure?
The algae's parting. I don't like it.
Abby, do you know there's monsters in the water?
Do I know if there is something beneath the waves?
Give me a survival check.
Oh boy, one of my favorites. 19.
Yeah, you know there's things live in this lake.
Okay, I'm sorry. I think I forgot to mention this lake is somewhat occupied.
Arzai's immediately jumping back.
Ten's just gonna turn to Hebby.
Arzai jumps back, draws his dagger.
Getting my Bonkinator.
Just gonna heave a sigh and pull that sword.
This is the quickest I have ever seen a party turn against a guest character.
Yeah.
Who said I was going up against Heavy?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, I've turned to Hebby. I've turned to Hebby because I wanted to just turn around and say, did you not think that would have been a good idea before we're in the middle of the lake?
She forgot.
Yeah, no,
I'll give Heavy the benefit of the doubt.
I am drawing the dagger and facing the space that I just jumped back from that had the algae splitting apart.
Ten's gonna draw her sword. Fuck.
From my distance between them in between them and the island. Would Cassie see all that?
You're not
Like,
too
Cassie's
far
smaller
away
brother.
from them. I'd say you're probably about 80 feet out. Because you guys are basically dashing the entire way across. So you're not like incredibly far ahead. Actually, Cassius, give me a perception check.
Oh right, you're in the water.
I'm going to say can I give him advantage? Because
He's very far away. How the hell would you do that?
yell.
Help action. Ooh.
Yell.
16.
So you're looking back at the party, and you can hear them talking. That's a little bit hard to hear exactly what they're saying, but you can tell they're alarmed. You're not 100% sure if you have any reason to actually worry, though. You know Arzai to be a bit of a worrywart, so you're kind of just like, it's probably fine. Arzai's just freaking out over nothing again. It's the water. The water will never hurt you. There's fish in there. That's cool.
There's fish.
And then something grabs your leg.
It's
Beanie.
Beanie.
It's me.
Can I do?
Hi guys.
Can I? What's the word? Not as like a reaction, like action. Can I just? in response to it, can I just immediately like dip my head under the water before I'm presumably yanked? Can I look?
Yeah,
Can I...
you can look. As your foot is grabbed, you look up. Sorry, down, I should say. Dunking your head under the water. Everyone else in the distance, all of a sudden, you just hear a splash as Cassius disappears under the water, way off in the distance. And you underneath see this giant, weird lobster type thing. One of which has two huge pincers, very jagged-looking pincers, and one of them has your foot caught in it, and it is currently yanking you deep under the ground, underwater, not ground.
Into the ground with ye.
Arthur's gonna see the splash, just like, oh, for the love of.
Well,
It got Cassius!
well,
Okay.
His fault for not sticking around.
I might not be cooked.
I'm kind of with 10 on this one.
Lobster revenge.
Oh, lobster revenge again?
Oceanic Soul at 6th level. I can, while fully submerged, any creature that is also fully submerged can understand my speech, and I can understand theirs. Can I talk to the lobster?
You can try.
Lobster communication.
I guess immediate response, after being yanked underwater. What? Huh? What's happening?
The lobster seems to notice that you're talking, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Damn, that's weird. My chicken nuggies are talking.
Okay. Okay, before combat, I'm assuming it's about to start, I would like to ask you a question, Gal.
Yeah, it's up.
Since I have Water Walk active right now, if I were to wild shape into something that can swim, can I still go under the water, or will I still be under the effect of Water Walk?
You will still be under the effect of Water Walk.
Fuck.
Fish flopping on the surface underwater.
I believe Water Walk says you must remain on the surface of water. It acts as if solid ground. And if you are under the water, it propels you up at the rate of 60 feet per turn.
Is there no way I could just undo the spell upon myself?
Nope.
Fishless behavior.
Fuck, it's a waste of a 3rd level spell slot, but if I use Dispel Magic on myself, would it dispel it?
I would have to look at that. My gut reaction is to say no, because technically 10's the source of the magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Yeah, that would cancel it for everybody.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, it would. I was actually looking to see if there was any sage advice on this. That little stipulation of you being shot up at like 60 feet around kinda it gets in the way. Because, okay, so it's really funny because yes, the water is treated as solid ground, but you do have a stipulation where you can choose to go under the water. It's just the other half of the spell. The other part of the spell negates your choice. God damn it, Watsy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. There's no way around it, apparently.
Not
No,
for
it's
just
getting us all wet.
Not for just you. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's alright.
Well,
You're welcome, Pookie.
That's true.
I do still have a couple ideas.
I mean, I've got one.
Is it run?
Roll a new character.
No, mine was gonna be cast Water Walk on Cassius, and once the lobsters got hold of him, it would just drag the lobster up too.
Yeah, you can
Holy
just cast
shit,
Water
yeah,
Walk
it's gonna have to
on the
let go.
lobster.
It's either
Look,
gonna have
we're
to
gonna
let
have
go
to-
or go up.
We're gonna have to catch up.
Well, we have to go
Cassius.
up there, yeah.
I'm just preparing music in the background for myself for a crab battle. So,
Yay!
Please
crab
tell me
battle.
it's what I think it is.
I mean, in this case, it's just going to be the Final Fantasy VII battle music. So,
Well, either way, we're about to have some cooked lobster.
Yippee!
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about the SpongeBob Chaos music with the ukulele. Ding, 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 ding.
I was thinking crab rave.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Either way, there's gonna be some cooked crab/lobster soon.
I was about to say.
Are we gonna dungeon meshy this shit?
We are.
Can we?
Oh yeah.
What do you guys want to?
While I'm being pulled down, can I do some sort of like check to see if this is literally just a giant version of a normal lobster, or if this is its own unique creature?
You don't even have to do a check because you're so used to fishing and stuff. This is definitely it's lobster adjacent, but it's not a lobster.
Mm-hmm.
This is in fact a large creature. So if this is a lobster, why is he so big?
Why? Well, most
Elvenry.
creatures will infinitely grow to fit the size of the water that they take up.
This also isn't the ocean. This
So
is a
it
basin,
could-
and it also, as I mentioned, has tentacles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, horrible! Thank you.
oh, it's a fucked up crawdad.
Yup.
Crawfather, so to speak.
You
Smash.
guys haven't. You guys. What?
Based.
Fucking
Ma'am.
Cthulhu crawdad.
No, woo woo.
Boo was over here like, a crawdaddy.
You have the microphone, Madame. Why would you like to elaborate?
No, why? I don't think I need to.
No, it was a based comment. You don't need to elaborate when you're so right, you know.
You could, because I had no intention of doing so.
You know what? Fair enough. Who am I to judge?
Links.
Patrick Beanie on Twitch. That's who you are to judge.
That's true. I'm
Is
judge,
that-
jury, and executioner.
Is it?
Fuck
Is
you.
that giving her permission to judge, or?
But yeah, no, it's combat time.
Yay!
Who's
My
ready for
favorite.
combat
In the
music?
water.
Time to get serious.
I love combat time.
It's
I'm good to
combat.
roll initiative.
Yes,
my favorite
everybody
time, right
doing
next to bedtime.
Initiative.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Lost cinnamon.
Fuck my dice.
With this.
I just
Haven, your
tried
dice
to
is in
roll
front
my
of my
phone.
pop-up. You bitch.
Why? Why
I
is
just
it
really
only
wanted you to see
perception?
my roll.
Yo.
I'm glad.
Giant enemy crab.
enemy spotted.
Beep, 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 beep.
Also, this is a pretty lake.
Thank you.
It's very
Very pretty.
Very lakey.
Where the fuck?
Right there.
Look at
There the
all
fuck.
those chickens.
What chickens? The water.
Nice. Where
Oh.
are the chickens?
Oh,
Duck.
the chicken nuggies.
Okay.
Miss Try
We're
roll.
the chicken nuggies. Cassius and Rosalie are like the chicken poppers. Just like
Alright, besties. Let's get it, gamers.
Let's get this bread.
Leaping frog!
I don't see an enemy.
That sucks.
Real issue.
Cassius went down about here-ish.
Almost like he's still there.
It's almost like he's
How
still
far am
with
I
us.
going?
I don't know. What's the plan?
Okay, there you go. You said around here, yeah?
Around. Sorry, I fucking hate levels. Yeah, there-ish.
I'll run to there
Uh-huh.
and just...
Cassius! Where are you?
Do I see anything from there?
Nope.
Well, I do not want to dash further, so I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Let me
Because I don't trust like this.
You don't. That's crazy. Why don't you trust me? That's wild.
Really wonder why.
I have done nothing wrong ever in my entire life.
Well,
That's the lies you say to help you sleep at night.
She lied as easily as she breathed.
I'm just gonna eat my candy and not say anything more. Glenda's your turn.
Why are we not sharing candy?
Yeah, what kind of
I-
candy?
Ferrero Rocher.
I want
Ferrero
Ferrero
So
Rocher.
fucking good.
Here,
Give me
Okay,
the
here.
Ferrero.
bestie. I'm
Have
good.
a
Did
Ferrero
you bring
egg.
enough for the class?
Oh.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Well, not enough Ferrero, but I have more
Milwaukee.
Hershey's, Robin eggs.
I fucking love Hershey's.
It depends on the Hershey's.
30 feet that way.
Okay.
But I didn't realize exactly how small the map was, so I kind of had to ballpark that. For big.
Yeah, no, you guys are. It's a big lake.
It is a pretty big body of water.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's a big body of water. I just didn't realize how big the map actually was.
Mhm.
So I clicked it and I drug up to like the edge there, and I was like 125 feet. I was like, well, yuck myself. We're gonna spin a dash. We're gonna go. I'm gonna take dash action, go all the way up there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just 30, 30. Is there any sign of struggle in the water within view?
Give me a perception check.
That's just might be. Shit.
I'm so excited for this combat, you guys. I'm so excited about this.
I am too.
You
I'm
have no
excited,
idea.
but I'm also sad because I can't use my
I'm
goddamn
concerned.
wild shape.
16. With a 16, you can very faintly see a gap in the glowing algae about here-ish.
Yeah, Glenn's gonna point off at the party and just be like, "There's, am I still coming through?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so weird. There's some oddity over there where out of character Beanie is doing the blinking, so I don't know how to do.
Here, Kale, can you do the blinkies again?
Right?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
That way, like over in that area. Do
Why is it not working?
you want to see the
Oh.
finger? There,
There.
that worked.
I can't believe this.
I'll delete it later.
I was so terrible at explaining that.
Okay. What? Anything else you want to do?
Other than telling the party that, there is nothing else to do
Cassius!
for the moment.
Hello.
You guys are... This fucking thing could cooperate. I fucking hate levels so much. It's so buggy. Don't mind that.
Okay.
He is the same level as you. Which is about negative. That's wrong. Fuck.
Oh.
Give me a second. There we go.
I was about to say he's so down.
No, don't. I've tried so long to make levels work, and I hate it.
This is why one of these days I will sit and painstakingly help you get updated, because levels got some pretty damn good updates
Oh, did
later
it?
on.
I might have to do that, yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, I'll make sure to help you. Things won't break.
I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, Cassius. You are currently technically grappled. What you doing?
Remind me again what does grapple do?
Well, if you look at the cheat sheet.
Oh, you're right. I forgot we had the cheat sheet. Oh my
Here it is.
A grappled creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell.
In that case, can I nerd out about fish for a second?
Sure.
So this thing is lobster adjacent, meaning it's most likely crustacean. You know, it's crustacean in nature.
Yes.
And crustaceans, they have this thing they do, which is where if they're hurt or if they are threatened at all, they can just their arms come off and they grow back. So can I aim fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at this dickhead's shoulder, armpit? The joint that connects his delectable crustacean meat to his body?
Sure.
Boom. Boom, that's 1. I don't know what the modifier for that one was. Does a 25 hit him point blank?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's crazy.
Boom,
It's
and
wild.
that's a 7. And then a second Eldritch Blast. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this.
Holy fuck.
Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Where's my D10? Yeah. Uh-oh. I dropped one of them. Where did it go? There it is. Oh. First one's at 3. And then 8. What?
Okay, 11 damage. Awesome. So despite your natural 20, you do aim at the joint, and it is heavily damaged, but it's still holding on to you. Not quite an actual lobster that does that. But you did hurt a great deal.
Yippee! And then just a quick little look up, look down. If I look up, do I see anybody else on the surface?
Not directly above you.
Okay. What else do I have for bonus actions? And then looking down, am I a good far bit away from the bottom?
Yes. The bottom's probably another 70 feet down.
Fuck. You know what? I think I should have hexed beforehand. I'm good. I'm chill. I think that'll be my turn.
Okay, awesome. August. Back on the surface of the water. What you doing, Gunslinger?
I'm gonna
Actually,
unholster.
Sorry, give me the hottest of seconds. Does Eldritch Blast have a vocal component?
Sorry?
Does Eldritch Blast have a vocal component?
Yes.
You can't cast it underwater.
Oh, yo.
Even if I can breathe and speak underwater? Because I can...
Can you speak
'cause I can
underwater?
speak... Yeah, he can understand my speech underwater.
Let me look at your thingy.
Well, that's how, that's at least how I interpreted it. Because Oceanic Soul lets me talk to creatures, so I assume I can talk underwater.
This is true.
Okay, yeah, I will allow that for you, because your whole thing is water.
Anyone
Anyone else, if you get underwater, you can't, though.
Makes
That's
sense.
fair. Yeah.
Unless you're a fish, like me.
Okay, now back to August. You unholstered Steel Horse. Sorry for the interruption.
Don't apologize. It's all good. Fucking gripping the handle of it tightly and just hoping I don't get fucked over for some other reason. And I cannot go any further than 30 feet. But shit, hang on. I'm sorry. I had it ready and it was gone. There it is. Would I be able to see it with Blind Warrior?
No.
Fuck. Alright, well, this is about as far as I can go.
Yeah, no,
Wasn't a bad idea.
Thank you.
It would have to be within the range of your blind sight, which anything that I already have that programmed so that you can see things that other people can't.
Oh shit, so Blind Warrior's gonna reveal it to me anyways.
Yeah, you'll be able to passively just see shit.
Okay.
So
Fuck yeah,
like,
dude.
let's do a little example right now. Let's summon, I don't know,
Another lobster.
another lobster.
Another lobster.
It won't be that confusing anyways. They'll fucking... They already saw me talking to a window.
Here,
I can
let's
fucking... I'm
summon-
okay with seeing shit.
This fucker. Look at that. That's the
is
guy that
time.
killed you. Remember that
Yeah,
shit?
Not the Elker!
Damn.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh. So to everyone else, this creature is
Oh.
invisible. And if I move it out of range of your sight, you can no longer see it.
Oh.
But if it's within your
okay.
sight, oh fuck.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah! But yeah, he's not here.
Imagine the giant ochre being invisible.
I love that.
What? August immediately starts blind firing over this direction.
He has PTSD.
I mean, he literally died to a crit from one of those things. Understandable.
Exactly.
I feel like a lot of people fail to understand that this motherfucker's only used to killing mortals. All of this is new.
Okay, well, what are you doing? You moved 30 feet. Your blind sight has not revealed anything to you.
I don't think I can do anything else. I also ended the turn.
Oh, okay, cool. It's the baby boy's turn. It's this fucker's turn.
I would not classify that thing as a baby boy.
He's a baby
You
boy.
did. You did really fucking cook with Blind Warrior, though. That's so
Alright.
fucking cool.
Thank you. I tried my best.
It's
Hey
the
guys,
rock
I
lobster's
got
turn.
something for you.
What's up?
Oh.
Oh my god! That was terrible!
Thank you for voice acting the lobster.
Would you... I am small.
I'm very smart.
Okay. So first off, Cassius, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Saving throw.
Please and thank you.
I think that's a 17.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. And then, just as really, you're gonna have a bad day, okay?
No.
You're gonna have a bad day.
This is where you hit me with 9d10 bludgeon. What is it? No. Slashing damage.
Yeah.
As he vice grips my fucking my ankle.
Mhm. Your foot gone. Need a prosthetic now.
Give the man a peg leg.
That's a...
Peg leg.
That is a dirty 20. I believe that hits.
Can I reaction hellish rebuke?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. So 40.
We cooking?
Kinda. That is 23 damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And a dex save. Let's see, how dexterous is this motherfucker? Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for me, not for you.
26 in dex.
Oh.
Okay.
So that succeeds, so it takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's prompting me to roll the damage for the original attack first, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll take the hellish rebuke damage.
Okay.
I'm using the chonky dice, my Arzai killing dice.
That's fine. I'll live.
You're not Arzai, so you'll be fine.
She rolls this attack against Cassius, and Arzai takes damage.
No!
So 17 bludgeoning damage, please.
That's
Look at
actually
that little
not,
icon.
That's not that bad.
Oh, right, it's a little crab. Isn't it cute?
Oh, little dude.
He must half of 23.
11.
Thank you.
This is rounding down, I guess.
Thank you. And then we're gonna do it again.
How hurt is this thing looking?
To fuck you.
I can see the blood.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is fine.
It's prompting me to. It's prompting me to total. I mean, it's prompting me to use Hellish Rebuke again. Do I?
No, you can't. You can only use it once. It'll just do that. So just close it.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, what the freak? I thought I could only use it once.
Yeah, you can only use it once. And a dice. Okay, another 17 bludgeoning damage, please.
I think I just hit under the half mark.
Gosh, yes, is bloodied. Okay, and then it is going to pull you down another 30 feet.
Oh, yippee.
And that will be the end of its turn.
Can I say yippee again?
Yeah, if you want to say yippee.
Yippee!
No problem. Heavy, it's your turn. Arzai, you are after.
All right. Oh, yeah.
No, you're all good. Go for it. What you cooking over there?
Well, first, Heavy is going to call out to the others. I am so sorry that I forgot that this lake is populated. There's been far too much going on.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
It seems to happen. We just make the best of it.
Yeah. Okay. Blood trailing. And you know what? Gonna go full step of the wind here.
Okay.
Going to burn additional.
Oh, we dashing.
She's going to kind of press down against the water. Blood trailing. Right down here, everyone. I mean, I got 120 feet of dark vision.
Give me a perception check to see through the water. I'm only letting you do this because you have such a high range of dark vision.
Natural 20.
Holy fuck. Yeah, so as you peer down through the water, it's like the luminescent algae just like perfectly almost creates a tunnel down to the scene below the waves, and you can see this giant lobster monster in the process of dragging Cassius presumably towards the bottom where its home is. You can already see the blood kind of in the water from both the creature and Cassius. Neither of them look particularly great, but they don't seem to be coming up your way.
Right. Have to think of my feet. What do crustaceoids like? Alright. She is going to take the gourd on her belt off and is going to uncork it. And in Undercommon, she is going to say, all right, never thought I'd have to use it like this, but it's time for 2 gallons of vinegar.
Huh?
Huh? What?
The alchemy
guys.
jug!
The alchemy jug, for the unfamiliar, is able to do a number of different things that I love very, very much. And in this particular case, I am using it to drop 2 gallons of vinegar into the water.
Okay,
And
but
the
someone
best
who
part-
doesn't know why.
Mhm.
Why though?
Because crustaceans are attracted to strong, stinky smells.
You're hoping
Really?
That's why
you're
I
hoping to
grabbed
distract them.
Cassius.
I was gonna say that's why they got Cassius.
Yeah.
Man.
Smelly.
Because I smell like wet dog.
With dog and
So
fish.
Going to be this very, like, coastal vinegar. If any of you have ever been to, like, a fish and chip shop,
Oh,
it's gonna
God.
be, like, distilled from the deepest pits of hell itself.
Oh no.
And from Hebe's gourd, she's just... Okay, I hope this is going to work. It's just like the stuff that I got from my one excursion. And it's like the weirdest thing to everyone outside.
Okay, Heavy, I want you to give me a flat d20 with
Mhm.
advantage to see if you can successfully distract this thing.
I am more than happy to roll at advantage. 18.
Okay, 21 total. Cassius, you feel the crustacean let you go. So you're not grappled for the moment. You guys are still on the same level though, and it'll take the crustacean time to go investigate the source of the delicious question mark.
Yes, consumption.
So yeah, Cassius, you are no longer
Hello.
grappled.
Allow me to cook.
Yeah, no, you are in fact cooking.
Right. And I didn't use all my movement to get there, so she's promptly going to back the fuck up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Probably a good idea.
All right, everyone. Get ready as you will. That thing is coming.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Heavy?
Yes.
Okay. There's another one.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Why are you invisible? Why aren't you showing up? Sir? Sir? Are you down here? I don't know where you are. It's fine. He's there. You can see the circle.
He's
imagine
shy.
a lobster here.
I can't see any circle.
You can't
He's
see
a little
the
shy.
circle. Fuck.
He's a little.
I could
shy.
see it.
I can't.
Okay, I don't know. The levels, yippee, there's a bug. This one is going to go swim right underneath Glenn.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
I know. Actually, let me just move it over there so I can. I don't know why he's not showing up. I don't know why he's not there. I promise you he exists.
He's real, I swear.
He is.
You see his ring of danger.
Okay. Let's see if we can hit an Azamar. That's a good question. Will we? I don't know. Come on. Come on, Roll Tiny. You can do it. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Chicken and vinegar.
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Not gonna
It
lie.
does sound like a good. It sounds. That does sound like
Apparently-
good bait.
Chicken neck is a part of crab chumming. So.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay,
Also,
Glenn.
really-
With a 23. I'm presuming that hits.
I'm gonna go with the uncanny dodge. Just to
Starting at 5th
Right,
level,
yeah,
when
but it
an attacker that you can see hits you, you can't see it. It's under the
Oh, yeah.
water.
then it's useless.
Yeah, no, we've been. Very clever, though. I'm proud of you for remembering your things.
Just what I do.
It's not prompting me for damage. Nope, no, I just had to complain about it. There it is. Yay.
Damn.
Fine, I guess.
You can't get out of this one. Okay.
Well, bye everybody.
Please take 14 bludgeoning damage. Do you have any last words before you get pulled under the water?
Delete my browser history.
What the
But
fuck's browser
wait, water walk.
history? Yes,
Wait.
water walk is a thing.
So when the
But you're being grappled by something that's forcing you underneath it. So if you were to make the creature let go, Glyn would rock it to the surface.
Shoot.
okay,
But otherwise, the creature is holding them down.
Ooh.
So yes, the creature is going to move you 30 feet down. That one's 20 feet, so it's at the same level as you. Under the water. You can see Cassius in the
Under
distance.
sea.
Do I see Glenn?
Yeah, you can see Glenn over there.
Can I
Right.
in perfect common? Hi, Glenn.
You can. Okay, so this is a good time to go over underwater combat and suffocating and drowning rules.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay! Okay, so I'm just gonna read this off. This is in the cheat sheet for all of you. I'm so glad none of you read this ahead of time. Okay, so when making a melee weapon attack, a creature that does not have a swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart. But everyone under there has resistance to fire damage, so that's fun. As for suffocating and drowning rules, a creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its constitution modifier. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier, minimum of 1 round. At the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying, and it cannot regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again. Now, that does mean that if one of you guys goes down, even if you get, say, 2 successful death saving throws, you do not stabilize. Because you're drowning. So basically, you would just keep making death saving throws until you are no longer under the water, or you are dead. Make sense?
Yep.
Time for TPK.
I don't like this.
So, Glenn, you have combat. Each round is only 6 seconds, so you likely have a good amount of time. But your minutes are numbered based on your con.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I was choking on my own saliva most of that time.
Well, it's
You
all
okay?
it's all in the cheat sheet.
It's in the sheet. I just need a minute to get to it.
Yeah. So you have 3 minutes, I believe, because your Constitution modifier is a +2. You have 3 minutes before you start to drown.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's gonna make its second attack against you.
Good for it.
I have no idea if this is gonna hit. I can't math. 19.
I already used my reaction, so I'm just gonna close that.
No, you did not.
Oh, I thought I used it for the uncanny dodge. That didn't work because I can't see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't make you use your reaction for that. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll use that.
When you're wielding a finesse weapon, which you're proficient and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency. Ooh, that does that? That works? Awesome! That misses you then. Fantastic.
Yay.
Yay! Rogue things. And then, could you make me a con save, please?
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Hooray.
You're under the water.
Glub.
Yippee.
You are wet. Okay, it's Rosie's turn.
Yeah, usually.
Okay. Hey, Delbert, thank you for the raid. Welcome
Delbert
in.
_TV just rated with 2 viewers.
Rosie has no fucking idea what to do with this. This is water. She likes fire. This is weird. I can hear someone's keyboard. Who the fuck is that?
I'm sorry.
I'm about to eat you, Haven. Let's see. Within 10 feet of her. Who is that? Okay, Rosie is going to move up right here, and for her turn, she's going to cast Dante's Spectral Spellbook on our 2 supports. Because everyone else ran off. So you are...
I would like to say I didn't run anywhere.
That was a jog, maybe?
A peaceful jaunt.
Fair enough.
A little stroll.
Okay, so for 10 and Arzai, every time you hit a creature with an attack, you may add a 1d6 bonus slashing damage.
Yay.
And Rosie is... Why it didn't make her concentrate, I don't know, but she's concentrating. Awesome. And that's Rosie's turn. Arzai!
Okay. If I remember
Super just
right,
subscribed for
perception
2
check
months.
is a free
OJ
action,
finally
correct?
got money.
I'm going to make a perception check to see if there's any more algae moving to signify, hey, there's another one about to pop up.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception. And it went off the goddamn desk. Get back here. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Hey.
Rebuilt says, players, stop making your con saves. I want to see you suffer.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Rebuilt. You goddamn penguin. 19.
Okay, yeah. You look around, and at least within the edges of your vision, you don't see anything.
Okay. Where did Glenn go down again? Yeah.
Here-ish.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna... I don't want to leave Rosie's side. Fuck! I guess he's gonna go closer to the rocks to give him some extra, like, cover, I guess.
Okay.
And... don't think I have anything.
It's okay to end your turn if you don't. That's fine.
Yeah, because they went too deep, so I can't use that spell. I guess I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay, you are dodging. Awesome. Let me just do the dodging. Dodging! Okay. 10, what you doing?
Crying?
That is a free action. Feel free to sob as much as you like.
No, anyway. Shit, I don't know. I never really thought we'd have combat on water, so
I prepared this specially for you fuckers.
yeah, I feel especially fucked. Thank you.
No problem! Just for you, baby girl.
Aww. Thanks, Pookie.
The fucking laughter to crying.
I don't know about
Yeah,
you
it's
guys.
a specialty of mine.
I'm having so much fun right now. And you guys haven't even seen my favorite part yet.
Oh man.
What do you mean by that?
There's a third, slightly bigger lobster, and I can't wait.
Yeah.
This one has a hat.
Elden Ring lobster.
Lobster.
I've got.
He's got a little monocle too. It's Sir Lobster to you.
This one's blue.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
Okay.
any combat moves. He just talks to you about philosophy.
What's up, 10?
Could I cast? Hang on. Hit points increase for the duration. See, I would like to do that, but I don't think that would be good.
You got
I wanted
this.
to cast. I wanted to cast Age
Okay.
just on Arzai, August, and Rosie, just in case. As like
Okay.
at least I've done something of use.
Sure, go for it.
But yeah.
If you want to, it's up to you. I can't make the decision for you.
No, I know, but I just haven't got anything of use other than just walk forward. And fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to cast that spell, the description in chat for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it does healing. I thought it boosted.
No, it does.
Each target, maximum of 5, yeah.
Yeah. So I will. Just gonna.
So I don't want Arzai fucking dying again.
Why is this doing that?
Hi.
And current hit points +5. We have not done much in the way of fucking with hit point maxes, so you gotta give me a minute. I almost gave ours like +45. Fuck.
I'm sure he
okay
wouldn't
with
mind.
that. Yeah,
I said
I'm definitely okay with that.
No, that'd be no.
Cars ride the unstoppable, but can't get under the water.
She's one weakness. Okay, there we go. That has been applied. Yippee!
Yippee.
Give him minus 45.
Rebuild
Instant death.
fucking hates all of you. Holy
Rebuild
shit!
Rebuild is so funny.
About ready to end his existence.
Minus negative 45 temp HP. That's so funny.
Alright,
I
10, anything
think-
else?
No, that's basically all I can do, really. So
Awesome.
I'm just gonna just stand pretty on water.
You are so pretty. Leaping Frog, it's not your turn.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye. Not my turn.
Give me 1 second.
That's
You're gonna be
not
right
scary.
there. And you're gonna be... Oh no. Okay, that's gonna go there. And... Actually, let's move it so we can see a little bit. That'll be better.
I'm so fucking scared, dog.
That'll be better.
You know, I'm curious, how long has water walking been active at this point?
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Don't worry about it, besties.
What in the fresh fuck?
Why is it phallic?
I was gonna say, why is it a penis?
Oh,
Smash.
don't worry
Anyway.
about it. They're just little guys.
Yeah, they're just little guys. What are you on about?
Nothing about
They
that
are
is
large
little.
guys.
He is kind of phallic, actually.
I fucking hate ropers. Hello.
I love you, Stella. Thank you for playing.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, you guys.
I'm going to
Nice,
bed.
Ellen. Nice to meet you.
I'm done guest starring. Goodbye.
Heavy just demanifests. Don't worry about it.
With a peace sign.
Peace signs fades out of existence.
Whoa! No way! No, this is exactly how I always expected it to be.
Okay, 10. This is 22.
So, yep.
Yup.
Cool information. What am I supposed to do with that?
Just double checking that it hits. Let me have this, okay?
No.
Okay. This is beautiful. I love this. I didn't get to use these in a previous encounter because you guys skipped it, and now I get to use it, and I'm so happy.
Oh, great. I'm so happy that you got to use it.
Yay!
Oh, hey, it's strawberry.
Thank you for
Okay.
bringing back the monster from Persona 5 that looks like a goddamn dick.
It's a roper! Do you not know about ropers?
I don't
Nope.
think
No.
they do.
It looks like an angry penis.
Okay, well, 10. 10 gets to get very intimate with one of these. 10
Wait, bowling?
It won't be big when I'm done with it.
Oh!
So
Damn it.
And for my next trick,
What are you gonna fucking eat?
so 10, as you are walking along, trying to be like, what the fuck do I do about this? None of you looked up. Up on the top of the cavern ceiling, what once looked like stalactites suddenly begins to open an eye and a mouth. And then several large tentacles appear, and one of them whips down and grabs you around the waist, 10. This is unfortunate. So you are grappled and you are poisoned.
oh,
And it is going to pull you 30 feet into the air.
oh,
Oh, just straight to it. Just straight yanking it.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
So you are, your arms are pinned to your side right now by the tentacles. And you're just hanging above the water. You're hanging out up there.
Yippee.
Yep. And actually, for maximum effect, because it's technically right on top of you, we're gonna put it here. August!
No.
We're gonna
Alright.
just put him over there. Don't worry about it.
I knew this day would come.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Let's see if August gets to. This is fine.
Everything is fine.
No, it's not.
Everything's so fine right now.
I don't have any ranged spells.
I don't have any range.
That's unfortunate.
I do, but my arms are pinned.
Yeah, August, you are also hoisted 30 feet into the air.
What the fuck?
I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? I'm having so much fun here.
I am.
Can 10 just look over at August and say, well, not the first time we've seen each other in a vulnerable position. Probably not the last.
Feels like a really bad time for this.
Gotta look at the positives.
This giant penis on the roof and it's trying to kill us.
Wait, I do have a question. Is August also poisoned?
Yes.
That's kind of goofy.
Yeah, that's part of the Roper's stat block. When something is grappled by it, it is grappled and poisoned automatically until the grapple ends, in which case it is no longer poisoned. Heavy!
Hello.
Your turn!
It's me.
Let's see if the dice like our guest. They
Yes.
do. Okay. Hearing the chaos behind you, you look, but you look just in time to see August and 10 being hoisted up into the air. And with your monkey shit, you very nimbly dodge out of the way of the tentacle as it tries to wrap around you and lift you into the air.
This is not usual Roper behavior.
Okay, now it's Leaping Frog's turn.
Awesome. Good question on what I can do. I don't think there's anything I still can do.
That sucks.
It does. The only thing I can't do, because I can't see it, I presume it's too far down.
I mean, you can go over there and try and look.
I also know that this one's going to come up, but also there's a roper. Can at least try to make sure that Cassius is gonna be free to help. Go about right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold my action. When I see the lobster, I'm going to fucking attack.
Okay, awesome. I will
That means
forget.
I'm no
Remind
longer
me.
dodging.
I will forget. Remind me. Yeah, I will forget. That is a threat and a promise.
I'll just say objection.
A thromus, as you will.
Up to throw.
Sorry.
That's a good word.
According to my chat, no, it's not.
I like it.
It's totally fine. Is that the end of your turn, Tartak?
You know, before I fuck off with everything, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my reps.
Awesome.
So I'm just gonna.
Cold. Now you can do the I'm cold thing.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be cold. They're gonna be cold.
Fair enough.
He's cold.
He's cold.
They're cold.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Glenn, you're in the soup.
Soup. I love the soup.
You're
The
in soup.
store. All the soup. You gotta love it.
Soup.
A million miles of soup. Fuck, where? I can't read. Okay. So it's already targeted. We're gonna stab it.
Fucking get it.
Stab it. And I'm gonna look around my desk for my D20, where it's, despite the fact I've always left it in the same spot.
You wanna use mine?
No. It's literally in a bright yellow hair tie. Does
25, yes, that hits.
25 hit?
Mm-hmm.
I get the D6.
Hit that motherfucker.
You know, for Dice Master, I expected to be using more than one die.
I
What?
mean, you could... No, you don't have an advantage on this.
I don't.
Sorry. Okay, 6 piercing, awesome.
And then since that is that, we're gonna get crazy with it.
Wait, what are we cooking with? You getting funky?
We're gonna overcharge it.
We're gonna overcharge it.
We're gonna overcharge it.
Yes.
Not me counting my dice.
How badly are we overcharging? How bad are we gambling?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would love to know, please. Level 3!
Wait, that's a 6.
I don't remember what they do. I'm gonna look on.
I'll be so real, I was about to roll the wrong one. All I know, high numbers, good numbers.
Oh, there we go.
So that's an extra 6.
6 necrotic damage, breaking
Not
point is a
broken.
5. That barely didn't break. Holy shit.
It develops yet another crack.
That's crazy. Okay, another 6 necrotic. Fuck yeah.
That's action, that's bonus. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, awesome. Rebuilt says, don't know what complaints the parties could have right now. They get to splish and splash and uppies. You guys
Rebuilt
want,
I am going
your
to
attitude.
throttle you, Rebuilt.
you guys want uppies, right?
Rebuilt.
I
Just
actually got
your attitude. We're not playing Monster Hunter ever again.
I'm all up for uppies. I'm here for it.
Well, you're poisoned, so that can't feel great.
Cassius!
Do uppies feel better?
Big Nasty over here, or as I like to call him, Lunch. He's swimming away from me, right?
He will on his turn.
Okay. Can I this turn, because I wanted to do it last turn, but I forgot to. Can I swoosh swoosh with the hands and hex on him?
Go for it.
That's an additional 1d6 necrotic. And then with my action, hit him with 2 more LD blasts.
Go for it.
Ooh.
$26. Yeah, that fucking hits. What the fuck?
Yippee! And that's almost max damage too. Before I hit him with his second LD blast, how's you looking after that first one?
Oh, you'd have to make a medicine check.
Can I do that before I hit the second LD blast? Because they technically do fire 2 beams with the 1 spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you'd have to do it afterwards. Also, what's your hex
Okay.
damage?
Oh yeah. True. Damage. That's a D6. That is actually max damage. 6 necrotic.
Okay. He's still alive.
Oh, excuse me. Stand up, hold up the freaking LD blast. My lowest LD blast today.
23.
23.
Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. Yeah, 23 hits.
And that is a boom. Not an insane
Okay.
amount. And then the freaking hex damage. Another 4.
Okay, Cassius. As you You're in your element. You're casting Eldritch Blast. What does it look like as you use that power to fucking annihilate this bitch?
Because I'm underwater, and you said the water itself glows like with a bluish tint to it as well, right?
The algae in it does. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I would say while I'm underwater, as he his hands and his weapons, they glow with a similar ethereal like glow to them. And as wisps that almost resemble smaller Kevins, just smaller tendrils, tentacles whip around him. He's still kind of like locked in, like focused on this guy's arm because he wants to knock this stupid dickhead's arm off. And just blast, last turn, and then he lets go, and then he's getting ready to swim away, but like, he's big, he's probably not that maneuverable in the water. Quick turn, flick, bam, bam, after the hex, and still just trying to shoot the arm off, but I guess, I mean, if he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Blast.
As you do that, as the blast impact its side, those spectral Kevins helping you out as they wrap around each of the pinchers. The lobster is fighting against it now. It's like it was trying to go up, and then you started hitting it. Now there's these things everywhere, and it's panicking. And as you're hitting it, the spectral Kevins literally pull its arms out of the sockets, and it just starts bleeding out limp as it kind of starts to fall to the bottom of the lake.
I still have my movement, and this may be a little bit of a maybe, but I do also have as a free action after I kill a creature that's hex, I can move it onto another creature. Would I see lobster number 2 over here?
Yeah, you can see that.
Immediately point at the dead lobster, point at the other lobster, and he's hexed 2 now. The little Kevins are circling around him.
It's like a threat. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you're next. But can I use my movement to almost like swim under Big Nasty and lift him up towards the surface, maybe?
Make me
rather his arm, maybe.
Make me a strength check. This thing's pretty big.
Ability check. Where's my freaking D20? You're not gonna believe this. My second net 20 of the night.
Let's go, baby.
But I do just want to take just the arm because I feel like the whole body's going to be a little bit too much meat to take with me.
Okay. Do I have crab as an ingredient prepped? I don't know.
Is that another note?
Can we just substitute it for fish?
Sure.
I'm gonna give you so much fish right now.
Yippee!
I'm gonna give you like 40.
Yippee!
You have fish forever. You guys are gonna be
well,
eating fish
case...
for the next year.
Lifetime supply.
I guess. Just to save on time, can I just start cracking shit open? Just ripping it up and stacking it up, and I'll cast it as my movement turn.
Yeah, you just start shoving that shit into your bag.
Yeah, shoving that shit into my already freezing cold bag.
Yeah.
I'm holding.
Yeah, sure. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm just chilling here in the water.
A seafood dinner.
Seafood dinner. Yeah, I'm at work eating a seafood tower right now.
Okay, August.
Your
arms are currently pinned to your side, and you are 30 feet in the air.
Options are limited.
Yep.
How big are the tentacles? Like, can I get a finger on them?
Your hands are pinned to your side, so no.
Okay. I don't know what I can do here.
There are always ways.
You gotta get creative, guys.
Fucking sneeze in his eye.
Can I commit to a bit? Can I bite him and cast inflict wounds?
It's Give, because it's wrapped around your middle. Give me.
I'll accept the monster shape change. You can just fucking snap something out of place if I have to.
Yeah, okay, because you've got your monster shape changer. I'll let you do that. You are poisoned, so attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to use your teeth to cast inflict wounds, go for it.
I need to make contact, and I'm not gonna fucking kick it. So. Okay.
Go for it.
Just attack at disadvantage?
Yes, because you're poisoned.
Okay. I got. Oh, fuck.
Oh, 17 does not hit.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, so you use your inflict wounds. So you try to bend and contort your body with your monstrous shape changer, and try and you basically break your back trying to twist up and bite at the giant tentacles that are holding you, but it manages to wriggle just out of way as you clack your teeth together, and the spell dissipates harmlessly.
Don't say clack your fucking teeth together. We just got done playing Repo.
Oh, man.
I fucking hate that.
Choppy.
Sorry.
I hate that bald son of a bitch so much.
You became the bald son of a bitch for a second.
So that was your action.
This is gonna be a waste. I don't even know if it has ears, but bonus action, menacing shout.
As bonus action, you expend an exploit dice to force a creature within 30 feet that can hear you to make a wisdom save. On failure, it is frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Okay. Versus DC 11. Oh boy.
I'm gonna keep the feral nature of the whole thing, whether it passes or fails, regardless. But I'm thinking at this point, August is, if you know, any other creature could do this, they'd probably be a heap by now. So August is just flailing around at this point, going, "Release me!"
He's like the El creature, the fucking dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Half of the motherfucker's bones have just snapped at this point, so he's just screaming. Not in pain, just I am going to eat you.
You are very lucky right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this thing is frightened of you. So, it immediately drops you. You
I
are
didn't account for the water.
no longer grappled. You are no longer poisoned. And you are currently plummeting to the ground. I'm going to roll to see how much damage you take. Give me 1 second. I don't have that as like a automated thing, so I'm just gonna roll it off screen, and you'll just have to believe me.
No, I got it. You got it. You wouldn't kill me in one shot.
Well, it's a 30 feet drop, so that's 3d6.
Oh fuck.
Do it for the bit.
No way, max damage on all rolls?
That's crazy, guys!
Haven, you say you wouldn't kill me in one shot. You've already died in one shot before.
I was already damaged. That was just really unlucky.
No, Haven, that it crit on you so hard it did double your health and you insta-died.
It was really unlucky, but I was already
It would have
damaged.
in one shot anyway.
Yeah, take 16 bludgeoning damage as you impact with the surface of the water, because it's not cushioning your fall at all because of water walking.
Give a one.
I was gonna say it's a belly flop.
I am so glad the majority of my bones are already broken.
Oh, I even really felt like Gibby on the concrete floor.
Another
Yeah,
one.
you know what? He's on the water face down for a couple of seconds. Going,
Owie.
No! buddy. Okay, that is the end of your turn. It is frightened of you, so that sucks.
I was successful.
Heavy!
Right, so I've got good news, at least for the, for me and Leaping Frog. Heavy is going to be calling for her familiar that got all, like, squunched up in her robes. Athele, and she is going to be... Gosh. Hello there, kitty cat. You just gave me a
Magic
friend.
appearance.
You summoned him.
I know.
It's your
But
familiar.
He was on the back of my chair. I didn't feel him get up there. Fucking that little
Cat does,
shadow
cat does.
beast.
Good kitty.
But she will call out Athele, asking for help from her familiar. She's going full bar on this roper.
Okay.
Then we are going to use that bonus action for Hex.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hebby is going to fuck on this guy.
Oh.
Going huh?
Going to what now?
Yeah.
He is
For my
60
next
feet up.
Oh,
Should have been me.
never mind. Then.
Slam dunk him into the water.
Yeah, no, he's 60 feet up on the ceiling. Basically upside down, and you guys are just barely within reach of the tentacle attack.
Right, okay. That is my mistake.
You can feel free to
I
take
for-
the hex back. That's totally fine.
I will be taking Hex back, because there's really no way for me, as a way of mercy monk, to strike them. And I don't have my daggers currently equipped. Okay. Oh, look, a strawberry.
Yeah, right here in the water.
Yeah, right there.
I then at this point, I suppose, ready an action for when, or fuck.
But
I know, right?
I will say, if you want, you can ready an attack on the tentacles. For when they come down in range, because presumably it's going to try and hit you.
Yeah, presumably it's going to try again. You're gonna have to run interference for the roper. I'll follow through. It's going to remain hexed.
Okay.
So hold action for an attack on Phallus McDickus up there.
How do I not have a hex condition? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, he's
I
cursed.
spam it.
He's cursed now.
But for Hebby, she is going to draw 2 fingers across a tattoo that she was hiding with a robe sleeve, and it's just... And from that ceiling, just a swirl of silvery snakes begin to bite into this roper.
Hell yeah, I love that. Okay.
All right, it's all I got. I have a bat prepared to help me with any strikes.
Awesome.
So, kitty cat interrupting my flow has made me self-conscious.
You're
no,
bad.
we love him.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay,
He's so scrimbly.
we're going under the water.
Baby. I know I am under the water.
Under the sea.
I'm under the water again.
Okay, Glenn.
Hi.
You are being dragged with this fucker. You guys are going way over here. I'm not mathing diagonal movement. We're just gonna lie about that. Fuck you. Atai! How you doing, buddy?
Sorry, give me a minute.
You okay?
Family.
Well, I'm gonna attack him anyway.
Savage.
Add insult to injury.
I can't control what happens, okay? Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anyways,
She lied as the dungeon master.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. The lobster is attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Attacking me or attacking Arzai?
Arzai. You've just been
I don't
dragged
even see
along
the
with
lobster.
it. It's underneath.
Oh.
I'm going to ignore this then, because it's targeting on me.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't unselect it. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
No, it's not enough.
Alright, what do I gotta do?
You gotta give me a second to roll for damage.
Wait, how much? Eh? I'm sorry, I'm lost now.
You gotta give me a second to roll for damage. You take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay, 18.
As you are freaking yonked right below the surface of the water. Yeah, actually, let's adjust that so you guys are uppies a bit more.
I have a question.
What's up?
Since the second lobster is now holding on to 2 people under the effect of water walk, is he basically wearing floaties right now?
No.
Damn.
He's stronger than the magic.
Oh, he's stronger than magic. That makes sense.
And
oh no, it's Buzzswole, but a crustacean.
Yeah. He's buff as fuck. He's been getting them gains.
The lobster when the cleric hits his dinner with that weak ass dollar store water walk.
So yeah, you guys are under the water. Yeah, and then this other one we're going to hit Glenn with as soon as I grapple Arzai. Arzai is under the water now. And then we're gonna unselect that. And we're gonna reselect that. And it's time for Glenn to go bye-bye. If it will let me. Why can't I select the lobster? Why can't I
Please do
select
not
the
the
lobster?
lobster.
Lobster gone.
Why is the lobster not working?
I have unfortunate news. Lobsterant.
Fuck!
Lobsterant.
Quick question. Am I supposed to see the lobster now?
It's levels is fucking me, okay? Just pretend there's a lobster there. Use your imagination.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's not working. It was working fine. I tested it yesterday and it was working. I don't know why it's not working right now.
I can see it
That's
already
gonna be a reaction.
with my
Now you can
brain.
see it. Yay.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Is it here? Or is it over
It's
here?
here.
Okay.
There.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. I don't know why the lobster is lobsterant.
Lobstrad.
Why isn't it letting me do damage? All right,
Delicious.
we're just gonna pretend. 5 + 2 + 4. Take that.
9, 10, 11.
Lobster.
Yeah,
Lobster.
11. Doublage. Okay.
Wait, I took the dodge action. Shouldn't I have dodged the attack? Or am I misunderstanding how that works?
Let me double check. Poses disadvantage. Okay, I will roll again. Off table, because I'm not gonna fucking do that. And we'll see if you are actually not down there. Sound good?
Yeah.
I did forget about that, so thank you for the reminder. That's an 18. No, still get pulled down.
Okay.
Okay. So, going to take damage. Arzai is into soup. Levels is fucking up. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Welcome to TERROS.
Welcome to TERROS. Dinner's
Normal
fighting
roll.
back.
Scuff sensual.
Let's go, nat 1. Yay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yes.
Get your bad luck out of here.
That,
No.
no.
Oh, you both!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You can blame Repo because he said someone failed con save, please, just for me.
Like I said
So-
before, Revolt, no more Monster
Let me
Hunter
pull up
for
the
you.
cheat sheet. I need to remember what this means.
Okay, so you guys are poisoned for 1 minute. Until the poisoned effect ends, you are also paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success. Sound good? Why are you sending me up there? What is happening? So yes, you guys are both poisoned and paralyzed.
Yay.
You can't.
Fuck.
Every combat can't just be a series of successes.
Hang on.
Ruin.
Sedge.
Poisoned and paralyzed. Paralyzed in water. That's dangerous. Okay. Foundry is chugging along here, but we're going to move on to Rosie's turn. Poor Rosie is very panicked as to everything that's going on here. She is going to use her movement to get up on this rock, so she's hopefully a little bit safer. She can only really see the roper, so let's try it out 10, shall we? She is going to cast... This is unfortunate. Let's do Scorching Ray. Why not? If Foundry could cooperate with me. Target that motherfucker. And we're gonna target that motherfucker. Thank you for being patient with me while this thing fucks up. And 3. And 6. Good job, Rosie. I'm so proud of you.
Clappa clappa.
Okay, so that's 9 damage on the first one as Rosie casts a Scorching Ray. I'm not being particularly descriptive here because it's not a PC. Don't worry about it. That one doesn't hit. That one does hit, so we're just gonna do another 9 damage there. Okay, that's Rosie's turn. She's a wizard. Arzai. You are currently paralyzed, but you can make a con save again to see to end the effect on yourself.
Okay.
This is Arzai. He has every disease right now.
So it wasn't a nat 1. It was a nat 2.
I'm
Well,
so
it's
sorry.
progress.
You're still paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay. 10.
Do I take any more damage or?
No.
Okay.
It's the poison condition. You're not taking poison damage.
Okay.
You're just,
Hello.
you know, under the water. Where you could where you could run out of breath.
Under the water.
Under the sea.
Yay.
10. You are currently 30 feet in the air.
It's moist. Huh?
You're currently 30 feet in the air. Grappled.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of just doing something cheesy.
What's up?
Can I just face step?
You can most certainly do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I do it 15 feet across, but sort of 15 feet down as well? So I'm like sort of at an angle for the 30 feet of the face step.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm only falling 15 feet instead of the full 30.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Which
go.
you get 1d6 per 10 feet you fall, so the other 5 feet it's like it doesn't exist.
Yippee.
So place yourself where you want to, within 15 feet, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you impact the surface of the water.
I'm gonna go. Fuck it, that's close enough. That way. How much? Sorry, 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
You are no longer grappled. Awesome. So you're free and on the ground.
Nippy. My Ice Bite amulet should proc on that, so shouldn't it need to do a save for a thing?
Probably. I'll have to look at
For
it.
freezing.
Very likely.
Anything within 10 feet of the space I left must make a con save.
Okay.
Or take a 2d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay. Let's do the con save. That's a 9. So, how much damage are you rolling?
2d8 cold.
Okay. You should be able to just click on the Ice Bite amulet, and it should do that for you.
Ooh. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, it does! I need to select my target first, though, don't I? Whoops. Nope, ignore that.
It's fine. We can make it work.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I still rolling, or what?
You can do it. You do it again. It's fine.
Okay.
We're just gonna delete that one.
This
That
is the-
didn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. There we go. Nice even numbers.
Okay. And it failed, so it gets all 12 cold.
EP.
Okay. There is pickle in my burger when there's not supposed to be pickle.
I want it.
I'll have
I'll
it.
eat it.
I hate
I'll
the
eat it.
It's gross. I'm glad I have so many
Ow.
pickle eaters for me.
Mhm.
You're all gross, but I love you.
You know, as of recently, I am doubting my affinity for being able to eat pickles.
Are you?
Yeah, fucking Popeyes came out with pickle lemonade.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
All right,
honestly,
Popeyes.
I kind of want to try it actually, just for the spectacle of it.
Yeah, they're doing a
That
pickle
sounds
menu
disgusting.
now where they got a pickle glazed sandwich, pickle glazed wings, and pickled lemonade.
Well, pickle glazed sandwich might not be that bad because it's basically just like marinating it in even more pickle juice.
Ugh.
Where like, as opposed to like a little bit excess you get when you put pickles on your chicken sammy.
I'll just eat a pickle, bro.
I love pickles, so I might try the chicken sandwich. The wings sound a little
So-
excessive though.
Quick
I know
question.
What
Yeah,
I'm
what's up?
getting for dinner.
My amulet movement is different from my actual movement, right?
Correct. So you still have your
Cool.
proper
So I can
30
still
feet.
do a full 30 feet.
Yes.
Love that. I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna move there, and then.
You still have an
I
action.
can- Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Do.
Almost.
Does face step count as a cast?
It's an item
Um,
thing. It's like a feature thing.
Racial.
So I can still.
Yeah.
I can still do a spell, yeah.
Yes, correct.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I am gonna. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna cast guiding bolt.
Go for it.
Small
Cool.
question as she rolls that.
Stop.
Would the Ice Bite amulet proc the special spellbook?
That is what I'm actually looking into right now.
Awesome. The guiding bolt probably does.
For the duration, anytime the affected creature hits with an attack. I guess it's an attack!
Wait, was this about a spellbook?
Rosie's currently concentrating on Dante's Spectral Spellbook, which means every time you hit a creature with an attack, you do an extra slashing damage.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I just don't know if the Ice Bite amulet counts. Like, it's not specifically an attack. It's more of like an AoE. So I'm gonna say no for the AoE, but yes for the guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Except no, because it missed. It's a 13.
No.
Damn.
Oh man.
But it was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
That's everything. That's it. I'm
Okay.
free. That's all that matters.
Awesome. Oh, whoops. Roper's turn. We're going over here with our monk friends. What is your movement speed? Not far. That's fine. It doesn't need to move far. Hi guys. How you doing?
Hello.
You guys want to get in melee range, right?
Now I'm gonna check something. Because I'm pretty sure I have something when it gets in range. When they enter my reach, yeah.
Okay, so the thing about this is the tentacles themselves technically don't hit the roper. It specifically says the tentacle can be damaged, which frees a creature has grappled when it's destroyed. Damaging the tentacle deals no damage to the roper, and a destroyed tentacle regrows at the start of the roper's next turn. So you need to get up to its body if you want to hit it. You can.
Well, fuck, then this means nothing.
You can still attack the tentacle, but you're not hurting the roper. Yippee!
I'll save my reaction.
Okay, let's see if this hits you guys. I'm just going to do one roll for the both of you for ease of use. I have no idea if that hits. I think it does. Do math for me! It does. Yay!
Yeah, that hit.
Okay, so you guys are both grappled and poisoned as it then reels you both 30 feet up in the air.
Now, what if I told you,
Yes.
as a reminder, I have already got that held action.
Oh, right, for the tentacle. Yeah, go for it!
Right.
Except for, I mean, Leaping Frog is going up, but...
Do I want to spend an additional key point here?
Obviously.
Oh, I think I do. We are going to be rolling unarmed strike, obviously, first.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck? Why disadvantage? Hello?
Oh yeah, why at disadvantage?
Why did you did?
Why did you do that?
Oh, did it
Oh.
automatically apply?
Yeah, I think it auto-applied the poison.
No,
Okay.
you're not poisoned. I don't know why I did that.
Am I not proficient with my fists?
You should
I
be!
am.
What? Why aren't you proficient with fist? No, it says you're proficient with fist! I don't know what's happening.
What the hell?
You roll it again. See what happens.
Okay, it's, we have a... I have a +8 to hit with my fist, so I'm just gonna roll it that way to avoid any particular
that's so
issues.
fine. That is so fine. Don't worry about it. It's 20.
Um,
That hits the tentacles.
Okay. Now, that's insane. Why? Why did... Should have just rolled it that way. I should have just rolled it that way.
I love Foundry. It's so quirky. It's so quirky right now.
Fucker. Okay, so 10 damage, normal. Let me double check Hands of Harm. Well, actually, come to think of it, you did say that it's not actually
yeah, just
damaging the main roper.
Yeah, and just that 10 damage from your one unarmed strike, it destroys the tentacle.
Right. Is it damage enough for me and Leaping Frog?
No, because they're separate tentacles.
Had a feeling. Leaping Frog? I'm going to trust you to be able to break out of that on your own.
Hey!
This poor cat. He's
Nightmare.
up. I'm imagining Leaping Frog is just like a little bit long cat right now.
Just a little long cat.
Long cat.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so that is... unless you have anything else, Happy.
No, that was a held action.
Okay. It's the other roper's turn. Way down here. Wouldn't you know? It can move about 10 feet, which puts it about there-ish. Fuck. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
Hold on.
No, you're not.
It's probably too late, but I do believe it's still supposed to be getting as actively away from me as it can.
Oh, right.
It's
Still frightened. Here, wait, let me put that back. You didn't see that. He didn't move. Let me scroll up. I want to read that real quick.
I can put it back.
Thank you. Make sure that didn't spend anything, though.
Oh, shit.
Until the end of your next turn. Yeah, no, that's frightened of you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it spends anything. It's just a bonus action.
Give me 1 second. That's very evil of you.
It expends a exploit die, Haven.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Okay, so it has to move directly away from you, which is 10 feet that way. Which means it cannot hit any of you guys, so that is the end of its turn. I'm gonna just put the frightened thingy on here because I forgot to! Yippee!
I am so happy I remember. I was like, wait a minute, it's getting awfully close to me to get to try.
Yeah, no, you're good. You did good! Good job!
Thank you so much.
I got you.
Living Frog, you have been given uppies.
I have been given uppies. However, I'm going to try a silly to see if it'll work.
Okay.
I summon Mango!
Oh,
Okay. Oh fuck, we got Mango on play.
I would like
There
to
we
summon
go.
him right here.
the truest warrior.
And because I'm poisoned, I think this is going to be an animal
his
handling
icon.
at normal.
He's little.
His little icon.
So let me roll to see if he actually does get summoned. Let's see.
Yeah,
Animal
I just
handling?
used the lemon for him.
I mean, it works.
I love him. He is not. Where am I?
He was having a nap. Tartar, you always have advantage. For Mango.
Yes, but I'm
related.
poisoned.
Always.
Always.
Mango overrides the poison. Mango is Mango.
I'll just do another roll just in case. Fucking yeah, it doesn't matter. That was a 3.
Okay, cool. For Mango related checks, you always have advantage.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? I'm
You should
doing
better
you
do
a
this.
favor.
Crazy. I that's just crazy. So yes, I'm summoning Mango out. I'm yelling to him to please help. Everyone's getting hurt. Distract the weird ceiling things. I would like him to use puppy eyes.
Okay.
And here's the thing. Because of his senses, I think he could get this bastard too.
Which one? Sorry, I have to zoom. Oh, the lobster?
Yeah.
Alright. It's been a while since I've looked at Mango's sheet. Fuck, I forgot about all this shit.
You haven't gotten me out of the ring just yet. I have a Mango.
I'm not reading this out loud, and I'm not clicking on it either, because I don't want you guys to see it.
That's fair.
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna roll some dice. That's a failure. That's a failure. Oh, you did good. You did good on there.
All failures?
All failures.
Yes.
So, Leaping Frog, I want you to describe to me first what it looks like when you manifest Mango.
So he is bound right now, 30 feet up above the water, squirming and trying to break free. He clearly is not going to be able to do that right now because I'm doing my action to summon Mango. So he squirms a bit before just shouting, Mango! Help!
Okay. As you do that, Mango, who was snug as a bug on a rug, within your robes, kind of like peeks his head out. And he's like, "Hey! Oh!" And he flies out of your robes to the point where you indicated, and then he's just kind of floating there. Mango does not have water walk, but Mango has wings. He has a flight speed, so he is kind of just flying there for a minute. Kind of looks around, back and forth. And then you guys feel a wash of bright, warm energy come off of this little fucking flying rabbit. As that does happen, all of the monsters stop what they're doing. They stop. The roper's tentacles stop writhing, and the lobster stops dragging people down into the water. And they pause for a moment, and their heads look over towards where Mango is. And all of them immediately stop being... They are no longer hostile. Because they are all enamored with Mango. They are all charmed by Mango for the moment.
Are they approaching him, or are they just looking at him?
Yeah, so combat's over for the moment, so I'm just gonna end that real quick. Let me just stop that. Put that on. Yeah, so as, say, for example, underwater, our paralyzed friends, they are no longer grappled. They're still paralyzed, but because of the water walk, their bodies shoot up to the surface to lay on the surface of the water. So let me just do that real quick. And all of the monsters slowly start making their way to Mango. And like the roper's tentacles are like coming down from the ceiling and like petting him. And the lobster's just kind of like hanging out, peeking its head up above the water, just appreciating Mango. So,
am I dropped?
Yeah, you're dropped. 100% you're dropped. So you
are a monk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good thing I have slow fall.
Yeah. Does that reduce damage or negate it?
I think that negates. Reduce any falling damage amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
I'm gonna roll it and you math if you need to. 16 bludgeoning damage from falling.
I think that's all good then.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah.
You land on your feet like a cat. That's crazy.
Can I surface since everybody else is out? Since I saw Glenn and Arzai.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I would like to just thank you.
So yeah. Leaping Frog, you land on your feet, and you see all of these monsters absolutely enamored with your little friend.
Okay. We need to go very quickly.
Understood.
What the fuck's happening?
Just run.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Still paralyzed on the ground over here.
Oh, shit.
I don't know which way actually is to the island.
Top of the map.
Oh, okay, fucking.
I'll pick up
can I
Arzai by
help?
whatever I can grab and just fucking run.
Yeah, I was gonna. Is Glenn also paralyzed? Yeah.
Yes, they're both
Yeah.
paralyzed for the moment.
I'll do Glenn. I'll pick up Glenn.
August, I need a strength check from you because you are.
Yeah, I
Baby.
can. Yeah,
Okay, I'll drag him by the fucking legs if I have to.
Make
I can
that's
also
fine.
clear. I can also clear people's paralysis. So.
Yeah. Okay. So we all just end up moving.
Can I actually wait? If I'm waiting until they all pass, do the creatures move as well, or are they just here?
What do you mean?
I'm assuming as Leaping Frog is leaving, Mango's also walking away.
No, Mango's chilling.
Mango's chilling. I see.
Mango has new friends. He's happy.
We have to go.
Time to weave. What's enough?
Heavy is going to be bringing up the rear just in case they give chase.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm right here as well.
I actually
Cassius?
do have a goofy idea. My 40 feet. I have a goofy idea. Can I hold an action for when Mango comes back?
Okay. Are you staying there, away from everyone else?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
The second Mango leaves from between these three guys, can I cast Lightning Bolt?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If
Why?
you want to.
We're trying to run away, so
Frying
chase
them.
us.
There's no chance he's gonna hit Mango, right?
I'm holding it for when Mango leaves.
Yeah.
It's a 100-foot line, 5-foot radius?
Yeah, but we still need to take this opportunity to run because we've still got water. Once we leave this combat zone, we're still on water, not on land.
Yeah.
We need to run.
Also.
And attacking.
Also, Hemos. It's a line, so it's like a horizontal line. You have the two ropers up on the ceiling and the lobster in the water.
I
You're
thought
not
they came
gonna
down. I'm sorry.
Nope, their
Then
their
yeah,
tentacles
No.
have that much reach, so they're still like petting them, but they're chilling up on the roof.
Gotcha. Then in that case, I had a different visual. I will also.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
I thought I
move
could-
on out of here.
I thought I could stream
And
stuff.
once I'm far enough away, I'm presuming at least like, I don't know, 120, I will. Okay, Mango, let's go.
Mango kind of looks up and like, hi, and then yeah, he'll fly after you guys. By that point, the magic effect that Mango used seems to have dissipated naturally, and they do try and lash out at him, but they are unable to hit this tiny, fucking adorable rabbit that literally saved all of your asses. And yeah, he's on the cat leaping frog. Fuck, leaping frog's head.
Aw.
I forgot his name. Shit.
Damn, forgot my baby boy's
I'm
name.
sorry, I don't know what happened. My brain died there.
That's fair.
Brain fart.
So yeah, I'm picking Rosie up. We're fucking booking it again.
Leaping frog.
Yeah,
What the hell happened?
Mango.
Can you use more words?
Mango.
That's the same word.
Mango. I'm saying it in more times. Mango.
That's not.
I'll explain it when we're not in danger.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Honestly, at this point, I'll just take Mango as the explanation.
I mean, no, I'd like to know. It's fine. Let's go.
Mango just does mango things.
I'm
Alex,
beginning.
on the island.
I'm beginning to understand more and more that asking questions is only going to hold us up.
Okay, so you all get schmoovin' along, and I will say, with about 10 minutes to spare, you guys all make it to the island. 10 minutes to spare before your, before Waterwalk runs out.
Leaping frog is gonna flop on the island.
Oh my god, I didn't like that!
Oh.
I couldn't punch anything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can I say my one bad word for the day?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
That fucking sucked.
That
I
was
immediately had leaping frog.
Oh. Oh. Kazis, did you have fun? I was in the water.
Yeah, I tried talking to him, but he didn't want to talk though.
Maybe he can't talk.
I blew him up.
No, he definitely can't talk.
Now he can. Now he definitely can't talk.
Judging by the arm, you you were successful.
Yeah, he grabbed me, so I took his arm.
I think
What?
we're gonna be having fish for a while, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not
Exactly.
complaining.
Cassie's actually gonna pull a bunch of the monstrous lobster meat out of his bag, and putting it where the rest of the fish is, because before he was just stuffing it, and now he's going to.
Oh, you're putting it in the
actively
chest
put
of
it away.
preserving?
Yeah.
Okay. That chest is pretty fucking full by now.
Yippee.
You
We're
have,
gonna be having
it's
fish
like
for a while.
50% fish right now.
I have so much fish. Well,
Oh, we're here.
anybody wanna grab a bite real quick?
I want to investigate what the heck is going on with those pillars.
I'm
Maybe
on
give it a
say,
downtime
bit.
yeah,
for
I
now.
Maybe give it a bit before we start eating fish again.
We get to like proper dry land, not just an island.
Yeah, I'm gonna Content immediately go up to the pillars and try to see if she can read the scripture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually see what it is.
So this island itself, it's not particularly big. The very edges of it around the shore are clearly natural, but there is a cobblestone circle in the middle. And rising out from the center of the cobblestone are these 3 triangular obelisks, made out of a very dark purplish sort of stone. As you look upon it, the writing is in Elvish. Given you are an Eladrin, I know you can read it.
I can read that. Let's go.
and upon it, there's a single word on each of the pillars: combat, comprehension, and community. The pillar that has the word community on it is almost completely... Why are you snapping? Haven?
I was my
Fire
fingers. I'm
to the
sorry.
Question, DM.
Okay.
I was popping my fingers.
That was very loud.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, no
He
problem.
broke his fingers.
I was really confused. I was
It's
like,
just
are we
August
like...
resetting his spine.
I was like, are we like snapping like you do with like slam poetry or something?
No, August is just resetting his spinal cord. It's
Okay.
fine. You know what?
That's
Yeah,
just-
that's canon. I did drop from 30 feet and snapped myself in half to bite a fucking roof penis. It's like I'm probably just still resetting.
Damn it.
But yes, no, the final pillar, the one that has the word community on it, is completely covered, in the same golden branches, that you guys saw dotting, or almost, covering the entirety of the hollow that you guys were in.
Cool.
As you look closer, you can see the petals that were on the ground, are still attached to the branches here. Little star-shaped petals, golden, glowing in the darkness. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Woo-woo, did I hear you said you had a question or something?
Yeah, I fired it to your DMs.
Oh, okay, let me look.
Just secret chatting.
There's sequel.
AI.
They out here passing notes in class.
What was passing those over to the teacher?
Who do we tell at that point?
Oh no. Who's the
Which one's an
principal?
adult?
Don't worry about it.
We're in danger.
No. Everything's fine.
Says the DM that just had us attack fucking roof penises.
That was fun. I don't know what you guys were talking about.
I mean, it was fun.
Okay, woo-woo. Be safe. Maybe listen back to the session afterwards, but otherwise, skedaddle!
Wait, huh?
Woo-woo's gotta go for a bit.
Aw.
Okay.
See you later, woo woo.
I'll miss you.
See you if you come back, woo woo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, you guys are within the island. 10 seems to have finished her investigation. You are all very wet, and your bones hurt. But for now, we're safe. What's the plan?
You mentioned the petals on the third pillar, the community pillar.
Yeah.
Can I get a look at that? Can I like get some kind of maybe nature check something? Because I don't remember the petals being mentioned the last time we encountered these. What? Oh,
They
the
are.
last time we encountered these branches.
They were there. Yeah. I might have not put too much emphasis on them, but they are there.
Can I still investigate them? Like
Sure.
maybe remove them from the branch, see what happens?
Yeah. Give me a. Are you just gonna straight up remove them, or are you gonna investigate them first?
Investigate them first.
Okay. Give me a nature check at disadvantage.
I need to roll this thing twice. Ooh. And oh. I
You're
think that
doing
would be
great.
a 15.
Okay. These don't look like any plant that you are personally familiar with. Their star-shaped, forms are very clearly unnatural. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that you know of. That's all you got.
Can I use one of my cooking knives to possibly cut at the stem of the leaf and then like let it fall into my hand?
Sure.
Because I remember they said don't touch the gold stuff. So maybe if it's removed first, I can touch it because I do want to get a better look at it.
Okay. Yeah, you take a moment to do that. And the petal falls to your palm. Even as it does, when it touches you, for a moment you get this pit of uneasiness in your stomach. And then you feel this wash of emotion over you. This almost childlike possessiveness in the pit of your stomach. And you know this feeling is not yours. But even as you try and grapple with this odd feeling, what do you even feel possessive over? You're not sure. The edges of the pardon me, the edges of the petal wilt and blacken in your hand.
Can I almost reach out for another one? And almost talking to nobody specifically. Well, nobody around me specifically. Can I almost kind of wisp together more tiny Kevins, more tendrils, to possibly pull at other petals, other leaves? Can I not expecting a direct response, but can I ask my patron, what can you tell me when you feel the leaves?
Make me a religion check.
Yippee! Just normal?
Yes.
I think that would be a dirty 20 after.
Okay. As you try and have these little mini Kevins that you've kind of become accustomed to summoning ever since you did it for the first time in the Infernal Cities. As you summon them, you try and direct them to pick at these petals. And they start to. And then almost a greater power than yours washes over you, and they all jerk back, not listening to you anymore, before they just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And in your head, you hear, "No."
I don't like it.
But that's it. You just hear the one word. Whiny and childlike.
Well, I was just gonna have Heavy, after checking on other people. Everything okay over here? You kind of recoiled.
Yeah, the tentacles didn't really seem to like the gold. I'm not really sure why. And Cash is going to kind of like rub his hands where the tentacles came out of, almost like trying to comfort something that's not there anymore. I think I don't know what else to say on that, but they just don't seem to. They just don't seem to like it.
Well, I can't necessarily blame them. I may not understand everything that you do, but considering the origin of these leaves, the gold, I can't blame them. Corrupting everything it touches. Obsessed with whatever that archangel is truly obsessed with, I would imagine.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll history to see if I remember anything that to see, I don't know, to remember what exactly Hey August had said about when the stained glass was talking to him?
Sure. Yeah. Give me a history check.
Because I don't want to say anything that Cassius didn't actually hear, so...
That is fair.
I remember a little bit of it. I don't remember what Cassius remembered. That's
the gist of what you remember is August insulting a piece of glass, which apparently was Raylith, and you're kind of like, that might have been a bad idea. And then you do remember, specifically August spoke how Raylith wanted Steel Horse to free the Archangel within the gun.
Okay, so he did say that. Okay.
Yes, he did say that.
Okay. Then Cassius will relay that to Hebby, and well, Hebby was there, I think.
Yes, she was.
But maybe he's possessive of August's gun, or rather, the deity that rests inside of it. I do believe they came from similar areas, the way that Raylith talked about her first time we saw him.
I suppose. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what exactly could warrant all of this. So, I think Hebby is going to speak to her familiar.
Okay.
Just like a short exchange. No words, need to actually be spoken. But, undercommon. Go investigate the... Well, I'm doing it anyway. RP nerd is going to RP. This is just the way of the world.
I'm not gonna
Neither am I. Go. Explore the perimeter. See if there's anything strange outside of what's going on with that pillar. Alright, Shira?
Your familiar still in the form of a bat. I don't know what noises bat makes, but I'm gonna presume it's like a little chirping, clicky sort of noise.
It's just a little squeak. Yeah.
Okay, it does a little squeak at you. An almost human-like nod, sort of like salute, and flies off to circle around the small island. If you wait for about 5 minutes, he'll return to you, unless there's something you want to do in the meantime.
Well, I mean, it's mostly just going to be hanging with the group.
Okay.
Heavy is while her expression does not change because she wears a mask. I guess there's a little bit of a pace.
Could I
pacing back
try
and forth.
something stupid once Heavy's done?
Go for it.
I wanted to see if maybe 10 could try and meditate to see if she can talk to Sable again.
Yeah,
Try and get
go
a sense of
for
direction.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Are you just gonna like where are you meditating specifically? Like at the base of the pillar with your friends? And how do you want to do this?
We'll try and not creep Heavy out, so she'll just turn to face the pillar instead of just like because we know how she sleeps and how she meditates. It's very creepy. So we'll just set her to face the pillars.
Heavy doesn't know this. But Ten's meditation is just no blinking, wide-eyed, staring dead ahead.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Real as fuck.
Yeah.
Hit him with the Patrick
True.
17 stare.
Yeah.
Yeah, truly just head empty.
Yeah, okay, so we will do that while, Heavy's, familiar is scouting around. So give me a religion check. I will say it's a flat one instead of a disadvantage. It's very hard to contact the gods, because you are right where, your god sent you to be.
I really need a good roll.
You do.
I'm hoping that's good enough. It's close. It's close.
A dirty 20! Okay. 10, as you sit there for a moment, not quite properly trancing like you would do during a long rest, but more of, pardon me, trying to clear your emotions, block out the feelings of adrenaline, the little bit of pain that you feel while you from the combat that just happened, the worry of what is going on with Raylith, and you find yourself mentally going back to your prison cell. You mentally are picturing that giant, though relatively small cage hanging over the precipice of the fracture, swaying faintly as the wind howls through that crimson rock. The center point of your god's religious order, only a few feet below you, as you are imprisoned for... Well, let's not tell the rest of the party that, shall we? And as you are sitting there, mentally almost relaxing into the soothing motion of the sway of the cage back and forth, you hear that soft voice in your head that you've only heard a few times before, but most recently within the dream that the Crimson Paragon showed you. My truth seeker, what can I do for you?
I'm where you wanted me to go. I found the pillars. Is there any other guidance you can give? A sense of direction? Just something to guide us, because I'm feeling a bit lost right now.
There's a moment of silence. You get this little knot of fear in your stomach as you think perhaps you've lost your connection that Sable is not going to respond before you hear that voice again. The celestial foe that you find yourself against wishes to disrupt the Drow's way of life. These pillars are the center of that. The bond that a Drow has with their community is important. It is on the verge of shattering. And you cannot let that happen, lest chaos befall these lands. I suggest you and your friends head north. There are those yet sane in the mind that may be able to help you.
Is that everything? Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything else unless you
Cool.
ask a question.
Cool. No, it's alright. I just wanted to. I just didn't want to interrupt, and I was also speed typing everything you were saying, so I was just making sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Real.
Okay. 10's gonna like sort of lower her head as if sort of like a small piece of gratitude to say thank you, and she's yeah. Oh, God, other questions. Put on the spot. Shit.
Improv in my improv game? How dare you?
No. Wait.
But the best part is
wait.
though is even if I had planned this out, the added pressure would still make me forget. Yeah, she's just gonna 10's gonna. Can 10 see Sable or no? Just a voice.
You don't see him, no, it's just the voice.
Cool. 10's just gonna. I'm assuming I'm still in like rocking in the cage in the vision, right?
Yeah.
Cool. She's just gonna look at the floor of the cage and just ask if she is on the right path that Sable wants her to be.
There's another moment of pause before the voice of Sable appears once again, and you can hear the warmth in his tone, the absolute love and trust evident with every word that he speaks. You are doing perfectly. No journey will be easy. It will all have its ups and downs, and there will always be consequences to your action, my child. But you are doing what you think is right, and that's all that matters.
Cool. 10 is going to bow her head again and say thank you for Sable's time and for actually being able to communicate in a time of need. And she hopes she can keep making them proud and do their task as given to.
I have the utmost faith in you, 10. Best of luck. And with that, you are kind of pulled back into your body, back into reality, and are once again staring at the pillar, the golden leaves shining ever so faintly in your vision.
Cool.
Okay, with that, by the time 10 is done meditating, Abby! There is a little bat perched on your head. As your familiar finishes their rounds, I suppose one could say, they draw your attention towards the cardinal directions.
Which way?
That way. Right there.
South.
South. Fuck, I'm so sorry.
You're
they direct your attention to the south shore. Do you wish to follow?
Absolutely.
Okay. As you walk over to the south shore, again, this island is not particularly big. You look over towards this region. And as you do, getting perhaps the best look that you can of the central cavern and that small adjoining area, you see a single massive golden tree stretching up to the roof of the cavern. From here, it looks pretty obvious that that might be a source point.
Certainly just might be. Thank you, Shiro. One more time so I can compare it. Where is this, over there? Okay.
Yeah. Right in the center of that little area.
Of course, it would be in the Obsidian Heights. Opulence and gold. It only goes hand in hand.
Is everything okay, Heavy?
Well, the grand scheme of things, no, but Shiro here, being the ever thorough familiar that they are, identified a source point for Ny'Norre's infection.
Oh.
And Hebi is going to motion in the direction of the Obsidian Heights. There.
That's a big fucking tree. Oh my gosh.
Gargantuan. I almost don't want to imagine what it would be like to be within the proximity of it, but one way or another, I'm getting the feeling that once we check on everyone at the university, we're not gonna have a choice.
Yeah, oh boy. I wish I knew some sort of spell or something to protect us, but I don't do much abjuration.
Neither do I. Someone I knew a thing or two, but they never got to teach me.
I get that.
Yeah.
Here I was running away from abjuration magic. Maybe I should have paid attention.
They do say that hindsight is 120 and 120.
Stella. Sorry.
Bada bing, bada boom, dark vision.
Hey.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know Drow, like Heavy have 120 feet, just to explain.
Yeah.
Oh.
120
Okay, I'm like,
feet.
huh?
Hello. This is what I do.
That was very good, thank you.
How are the others? I know they were. Some of them were injured.
Glenn will be fine. They're pretty hardy. I think Cassius could probably use some healing. I mean, they both could. August broke his back, but he does that all the time. He's like, he does like changeling stuff, but like more. So breaking his bones isn't weird. Every-
noticed. It's changelings.
Yeah, it's August. Everyone else, we're kind of just damp. And Ten's meditating.
Oh,
David,
He's
sounds
drinking
August.
his back again. August, stop doing that!
I wanted to throw in effects.
August, stop it.
You're
I
gonna,
fell 30 feet. I'm still. Give me a bit.
your back
Do you
is
need
gonna
me to walk on your back?
It's resetting itself.
Do you need me to walk on it?
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Heavy. You get used to it.
Well, I mean, I've seen some strange things being in the order that me and the master are a part of. So you don't need to over-explain anything.
It might still happen. I'm pretty bad with people. I talk a lot. I'm sorry.
No, it is perfectly fine. I sometimes struggle with the same thing. I may not speak as much as you, but when I am not with the others of the monastery, I'm amongst the people down here, for example. I found myself, well, speaking as though I were a brownie being given a new stone. It's...
Yeah, I get it.
people... Yeah. New people excite me, is what I'm getting at. August!
Yeah.
Your, upper part of your pelvis. She's going to punch your lower back real quick. Set that into place.
Yay, chiropractor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I need to learn that.
Oh my gosh.
You will. It's...
Still go.
Casimari knows even more than I do. If you could believe it.
August fucking dead on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Don't
can't
worry.
do that. Yet.
It'll feel as good as new, August. I promise.
Thank you.
Are they just leaning over August like, you good down there?
I'll be fine.
Need help up?
Yeah.
Hey, come on. Or is this gonna pick up August?
But, I suppose, are we all taking a break? Ten is meditating, of course.
Yeah, just a short one. I think would be good.
There are
Okay.
people who want to attune, right? Maybe now's the time to do that.
We'll just have to keep an eye out on the water.
I will keep all my eyes out. That's 2. And Mango.
Yeah, that's 4.
It's a lot of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Shiro's eyes are better than mine.
August, fuck!
Yeah, like, go.
That's not even me anymore. I might have squished that bottle too hard. It's still resetting.
No, it is August. I don't know what she's talking about.
That bottle sounded like me.
I might have
God.
squished it too hard. My hands are powerful.
I'm gonna sit beside Ten and wait for her to finish.
Okay. In the meantime, Glenn, Cassius, come take your juice.
Juice?
And I'm gonna give a potion of healing.
Oh, thanks. And I'm actually going to pull another one out of my pocket and double fist him.
2? God
Oh,
damn.
damn.
Shotgun it, yeah.
Hunter,
I'm
me
missing
just-
so much.
Yeah?
I'm missing so much. Wait, hold on.
roll healing for Glenn, and I'll add it for their sheet.
Okay. I think I just do this.
If I'm attuning, do I take the effects of the short rest or no?
Yes. Yep.
Oh,
If we're
I will
taking
just
a
take
short rest, then yeah.
Okay, so do I just equip this? How do I tune again?
There's a
Don't
little
remember.
like red gear icon that you can just click onto.
And it turns black?
Yep.
And it's attuned? Okay.
And it's the maximum healing, or do I have to roll?
Oh no, it is maximum healing because it's not mid combat.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Oh,
forgot.
let me close that. Ignore those.
That didn't happen. What? That's crazy.
That's fine.
Oh,
Everything's
my
fine.
And then if we are taking a short rest, I will actually,
You actually move that.
Gonna do a short rest
Okay.
too. Da, da, da.
These are a little
Okay.
weird on my thing.
Wanna bing.
Wait, do we recover any spell slots with a short rest?
Oh, I don't think you do.
Okay.
Certain
The warlock does.
Yeah, certain classes do. I don't think
Okay,
druids do though.
It's 13. Bam.
Just a short rest.
Oh, wait, I didn't even get to fucking use my axe.
I don't think I got anything from the short rest.
I get my freaking spells back.
I don't need to take a short rest apparently,
But
because I didn't even use any key.
I can attune to the silly bracers.
Yes, you can all attune to one item during this time.
Yippee!
I attuned to my new focus.
Yes.
Get ready for the Eldritch Blast double casts.
And I'm going to keep my eyes out along all of the fucking water to make sure there's no goddamn lobster.
Okay, make me a perception check. Hebby, you're also having Shiro do that, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. I didn't prepare a bat stat block, so just use yours. It's fine. So if
Well,
you want
I
to.
mean, I can pull one up super quick.
Oh sure. Yeah. no worries. Leaping frog sees all.
This
I
is
see water.
deeply unfortunate situation with the bat.
Oh fuck. Shiro is distracted. They're eating the algae.
Yeah.
It's lunchtime.
It's been lunchtime for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys sit there, we'll say at the end of the hour, although it only felt like a few minutes for you, 10. We'll say at the end of the hour, you come out of your trance. Everybody is kind of resting. Leaping Frog's keeping watch. You don't see anything.
I see water.
You see water, yeah. And very pretty lights.
Yes.
But yeah, 10, when you come out of your trance, everyone is resting. Rosie is beside you, flipping through her spell book. Yeah.
Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to do stuff now?
If you want to, you just came out of your trance.
You can poke a
Okay.
note.
I will just sort of reach out and rest one of my hands on shoulder and just say hey.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Uh,
How long have you been here?
about an hour. We thought we should rest after. You know. You wet.
I mean, yeah, smart decision. I didn't realize I was out for that long. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Magical god stuff.
Yeah, and thankfully it actually worked.
It did? You talked to...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did. I managed to hopefully get a bit of guidance. I asked for a bit of direction because it's all good that we know. Well, we don't really know what we're doing or where we're heading. We're just sort of charging and hoping. So I asked for a bit of sense of direction and I actually got some advice.
What did he say?
He said that Raylith is here to disrupt everything that happened, like the Drow's way of life. And these 3 pillars here are the center of that. And the community is very important for Drows, and it's on the verge of shattering. And we need to stop that, because otherwise everything will collapse here.
Oh, fuck.
And yeah, he suggested that we head north, because there are people that are still sane enough and stable enough in their mind to potentially help us.
Well, that's good. That should be the university.
Mm-hmm.
Hebby found... Well, her familiar did. I think her familiar is so cool. I want a familiar. If you look over that way, and Rosie kind of points over, south, there's a really big tree over there. We think that's the epicenter.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun to deal with, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully Arzai doesn't mind it, but I think we should burn it.
Burn it down to the ground.
Thank you, Arzai!
Yeah.
It's not natural.
Then another thing that I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna sort of lean into Rosie a bit and go, whilst I've got you here, can I... About how we left the Infernal Realms, I'm sorry if that tarnished what happened on our days off. I was just looking for a way out where we didn't have to owe anyone anything. And I just want you to know that it didn't... I understand if I've hurt you, and I'm sorry for that.
Rosie, you see her cheeks literally go quite rosy. She's bright red in the face as she thinks about it. Very clearly looks nervous, not making eye contact, and her hands are kind of gripping her spell book just a little bit tighter. No, it's not. It's not that. I think it was very practical of you, and you're much braver than me. I mean, I could... Counselor of Lust? Oh boy! I think I would have broken, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it a bit. You know, between... She kind of gestures with one hand. All this. I think I was jealous. Which is weird. I've never really been jealous of anybody except for my siblings before. So being jealous of the Counselor of Lust is... I've never really thought about doing that sort of thing before. And being jealous about someone else doing that sort of thing before. And I just... I guess what I'm trying to say is it didn't tarnish our dinners together at all. And if we make it through this, I'd really like if we could have dinner again.
Ben's gonna lean in and hug, and we'll just, like, one hand on the back of her head, and just sort of let out a slight little giggle and say, I'd love that. But let's, as you say, let's get out of this mess first, shall we?
Yeah! Yeah, that sounds good. I'll hold you to it. Oh, fuck, My cheeks
Go.
are so red.
Yawn.
Yippee.
Lesbians!
Cute.
The Lebians are at it again.
Lesbians.
Yeah.
Good for you.
It's fucking cute.
Happy now.
Yay! Okay. So after the two of them have their conversation, what are the rest of you guys doing? The island is quite small, by the way, so you all pretty much heard that.
I guess Cassius will kind of like, you know, without rotating his body fully around, but he's kind of like just sitting down. He's taking his rest. Like, he's doing that thing where, like, as you're, like, sitting down, you kind of, like, lean back and, like, rest on, like, the palms of your hands.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll, like, tilt his head back. Do you guys want me to make you dinner now? You can have it alone.
Yes, yes! No, not right now!
we've got more important things to do.
Yeah,
Bigger
oh
fish to
Dinner
fry.
time.
Well, I would say we have bigger fish to fry, but we have smaller fish to fry. I'm running out of space for all this fish.
We should have fish for dinner.
Let's worry about that after. Maybe we find a good place to sleep for the night. Oh my gosh.
What time is it?
I say we should get moving off the island. Where were we supposed to be headed next?
We're burning the big thing down, right?
I thought we were going to the grotto.
Grotto. Yes. The university is what we all agreed upon. Then again, I am not the one in charge here. I can't help but feel a bit of charge when it comes to the city.
Hebby, when it comes to us, we all sort of switch who's in charge here. At the end of the day, you are from here. So, yeah. None of us are in charge.
Yeah, it's a
So
group
if you
chat.
want to take lead, take lead.
And then if we think that decision's stupid, we'll tell you. Like how I gave
Yeah.
Arzai a hard time earlier.
We're very open. Not one of us leads the group. We all make decisions together.
Mango leads the group.
Mango leads the
What? He was
Yeah,
he was napping again.
Agreeable terms. Mango does seem like the all-powerful leader type.
Mm-hmm.
But my vote is the university and then the tree.
I agree.
That's my vote too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, as I carry on.
In regards to the tree, I will be honest, I'm a little worried on how we're gonna deal with it. I know, Rosie, you wanted to burn it down, and while
Fireball!
I am in favor because that tree is not natural, and I think it's a disgrace. I am worried because it doesn't feel like it's gonna just burn so easily. I feel like there's. I imagine.
You underestimate me. I have so many different ways of fire. I have firebolt, I have burning hands, I have scorching ray, I have fireball, I have meteors. That's new. I haven't used those yet.
I also have a few methods of burning, but not what I mean. What I mean is, I imagine rayless. I imagine these trees aren't exactly susceptible to fire, if that makes any sense.
We don't know that.
We don't, but
We didn't try.
Oh, I should have
I'm just
burned
saying
them
a
earlier.
backup plan should we should have a backup plan in mind.
No, that's
I think we should.
Go ahead.
I know that's a smart idea, Arzai. Rosie just kind of like pats your leg a little bit.
Looks down, pats her on the head.
I think we'll have a better time if we go and talk with the people who've actually been around these trees a lot. They might know more.
That's true.
It would make sense that they would. So.
And then Hemos, you were saying?
Sorry. But what if, when you try to burn the tree, what if it comes to life and attacks you like those other trees when I met you guys?
We'll kill them.
Yeah,
But
we got experience.
The trees everywhere. We passed by it at least 6 times on the way here.
We'll kill those ones too.
Cassius, I don't know if you know this. Fireball's a pretty big spell.
It is, but I'm sure. How big is it? 30 feet? 40 feet? I don't know.
It's
a
big.
hole. I think we walked past. I think we walked more than that, crossing the lake.
Yeah, probably. But we can figure it out.
Fair enough.
Well, there's a saying that is ubiquitous across all cultures: where there's a will, there's a way. We just need to find the way.
What if there's a will not? A won't, if you will.
What?
God damn it.
What does that mean?
No, there are many knots in a tree.
That sounds profound, but I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Let's go up.
Heavy, after saying that, was going to stand up, like, hand on the mask.
She just facepalm.
It's what you interpret. And is just gonna walk in the direction of the shoreline.
I'm sorry, Heavy. You're the savior of Ny'Norre. They're all dumbasses.
They're all stupid.
Okay. So yeah, you guys gather along the northern shoreline. 10, are you going to do water walk?
What kind of question is that? We know what's under there. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
I do not have a death wish.
Not yet.
I don't know how many of us can or can't swim, so yeah, we're just gonna walk.
I still think I could outpace the lobster if I was swimming.
I definitely could.
Cassius, you could. You have 10 more feet of movement than they do.
Yippee!
It's probably too late, but like while we're approaching the shoreline, can I throw something out? Because I don't know. I'd like to throw out some interaction before I forget it.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I'm just gonna leave this open to the group because everybody at this point, everybody but Heavy knows about it at this point. So August is just kind of like walk along and just, you know, I've been giving it some thought. After we kill this genocidal sack of shit, y'all remember the target I was supposed to be finding, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
Who?
What's
Some kind of alchemist?
Yeah. I don't know if y'all remember, but we agreed that you're gonna decide whether or not I'm doing something wrong when we find her. And I guess I don't know. I guess the question is, what do y'all plan on doing when we actually find her? I'll burn bridges when we get there, but I mean, if y'all figure out with me that she's actually doing something wrong.
I mean, we take her down like anyone else is doing something bad, right?
I mean, I don't know what she's doing, but She probably has her own justifications for doing it, much like
Right.
his own
I don't-
self-justifications.
Hi, Haven. I don't think Cassius was there for that, was he?
No, Cassius doesn't know
He
anything
was-
about Diana.
Okay. August face palms now. He's like, right. Yeah, there was something I was supposed to be gotten done before this whole genocidal angel deal. I'm chasing down a researcher.
Oh.
Ken's also gonna chime in and say, "Cool, didn't know that."
That's cool.
Yeah,
She's
there's like suspicions about like messing with the gods or something. I don't remember.
She's from my bounty note. She's researching very dangerous topics, things that could end up in the deaths of a lot more people than necessary. So I'm supposed to find her.
And your boss, the human trafficker, cares?
If he does care, what is she researching?
That's a good point.
Did they not tell you?
No, you see, while you joke about me being the human trafficker, I'm not the guy who typically delivers people.
You're not the question asker. You're the people taker, I guess.
I'm typically the person who buries whoever I'm told to.
More
You don't have a
So-
shovel?
More of it's like kill, like an assassin.
I'm just poking fun at him.
I pat Leaping Frog.
Maybe we
But
should get
no.
August a shovel.
Yeah. I'm typically burying whoever I'm told to. So what is she researching to get me out here? Granted, I've never had anything derail this badly before. I mean,
You're welcome.
I'm all down for killing genocidal celestials, but I guess I've just been giving it some thought.
You should probably check in with your boss soon.
Yeah, I told him I'd call him when I had her. So it's kind of been sitting on me.
It's been you might get in trouble
guilty.
for like going AWOL.
I've been in worse trouble before.
Building pressure.
Well,
I'm assuming we're all walking as we're doing this, but yeah.
by this point, you guys have reached the shore, and Tent has casted Water Walk, and you guys are just talking and walking at this point now. Because you got like 20 minutes before you get to the shore properly.
You'd think a mad scientist halfling would be easier to find.
Not with us around, apparently.
I mean, the world's really big, and yeah, we do keep distracting you.
Whoops.
You said halfling. Do we even go after little people like me and Rosie?
Well, they ain't marked either of you.
Cassius, when I first met August, he thought that I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm kind of thought you were a kid too, if I'm being honest.
If he thought you and me were kids, and halflings are about the same size as us.
I almost said Haven instead of August. I don't think August.
I don't think Haven.
I don't think August knew what a gnome was until he met us.
Oh.
August, if they paid you to take a kid, would you?
Again, I don't really do the transportation, so this is a special occasion, I guess.
If they'd paid
He's
you,
not denying it.
what if
He's
it
not
was?
denying it.
What if your hit was a kid?
I also don't really like kids to begin with.
That is.
August.
I don't
think
like
Can I bonk
kids.
him?
I've never
That's
been
just-
told to kill a kid.
Can I non-lethally bonk him?
Yeah, you can 100%.
Yeah, can I non-lethally bonk him?
Do you have a bonkinator?
No, but I do have.
You could punch him if you want.
I could punch him. I could punch him. Kick him in his little. Can I kick him in his heels?
Yeah, 100%.
I am smacking him upside the head.
Changeling abuse.
After what he just said, he deserves
Changeling
it.
abuse.
Yeah, August. All of a sudden, you are fucking smacked, kicked, bonked by 3 separate people all at once
What the
with near
fuck?
perfect timing.
I didn't say I would
Now-
kill a kid.
Now.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
You
I said I don't
You
like
said
bread.
it. August, you
No.
said it without saying it.
Well, you haven't killed any of us, and I'm under the assumption that you kind of like us. So
It's all about context, August.
you also didn't deny that you would.
All right, well, I'm denying it now. I wouldn't kill
No,
a kid.
No, well, now it seems a little disingenuous because we had to bring it up for you to deny it.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem exactly genuine.
Kind of sounds like you're saying it to shut us up.
Hmm.
Considering y'all just beat the living dick out of me, I'd assume so.
We'll just have to.
Deservingly so.
We'll just have to stick with August forever and ever and ever, and make sure he doesn't do anything bad.
And if he does something bad, I'll bonk you again.
Yeah.
Harder.
How about this? When it turns out this researcher actually is working on a genocidal research plan, all of y'all owe me a drink.
No,
I'll take you up on that.
I don't make bets.
But August,
Smart.
what if we never go to a bar ever again?
Then you're not with me. I'll find a bar.
You can find a bar, but you can't find a half one.
Anyway, Heavy, this is a really weird impression of us. I promise you, August is the weird one here.
I turn into a significantly bigger version of Rosie.
All of a sudden, really cast Fireball.
That's a big Rosie.
That's rude.
That's a big Rosie. So creepy.
You don't need to apologize. I can tell you all are very close, despite the concerning nature of your line of work, August. But
I mean, it is just my line of work. I don't think any of these folks do that.
Definitely not.
No. Had I known, I probably would not have even spoken to you.
I am.
Damn.
That's
Can
kinda
you blame
rude,
me?
man.
Can you blame me though?
Shrug.
All right, look at it this way. So far, we haven't done anything but kill shit from one side of plane of existence to another one. Now, would you rather have someone inexperienced and he almost opens his jacket to reveal both the King Stallion and Steel Horse and raises his arms out in a shrug, or would you rather have someone like me?
I mean, you're my friend and my burrito buddy now, so yeah, I want you, but I'm also gonna stop you from human trafficking.
Well, August, I also am not very experienced, but you have me.
And you do good at what you do. But I also don't have superpowers. So these work out pretty well for me. Any just gestures at the guns.
You
Don't
could
you
be
have
a
a
wizard.
weapon
You
possessed
could.
by-
I'm just saying, if you fucking read a book, you could be a wizard. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I read a book. I didn't become a wizard.
Yeah,
August,
that
You gotta read a
I'm
lot of
lucky
books.
cat
Living
on this
Frog.
one.
August is dumb. He doesn't even know where books live.
I know where they live.
We've been to more than one library.
Spell library.
What?
I pop him on the forehead.
Okay, just to keep things going as we are approaching the end of the night, we still have one more thing to get to. As you all,
This is what happens when we roleplay.
as you
yeah.
all bicker and lovingly punch one another, eventually, you finally approach the shores of Daloon's Grotto. Once there, you all finally get a look at the one space that may be safe from Rayless onslaught. The grotto itself is quite large, perhaps a little smaller than the space that was carved out into the glow-cap hollow. The grooves on the wall indicate that this space was dug out, not even a naturally occurring cave-in, though the process uncovered beautiful glowing crystals in the roof. Even from here, you can tell they look fragile, like glowing glass shards providing just the faintest bit of light in the darkness of Ny'Norre's caves. You can see numerous stone buildings around the cavern, the tallest of which is a huge castle-like structure with a large tower towards the center. A few people are moving about the castle and other buildings, though your gaze specifically focuses on two people staring at you in confusion from where they're kneeling on the shores of the Lake of Stars. One of them, a drow, has short fluffy hair and a huge black marking staining the skin, otherwise dressed in leathers and covered in small potion vials. The other one, equally as confused, appears to be a hobgoblin, the red fur and little nubby horns giving that away, even from a distance. That one is dressed in a green tunic and has a rather large warhammer strapped to their back. They both seem to have some kind of a pan in their hands and a large jar between them, though these items are almost forgotten as your number finally reaches solid ground again, much to their astonishment.
An undercommon, I suppose. Greetings. Alexis from the Blackgate Pagoda.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm good. So, as you say that, the drow specifically stands up. They're pretty decently tall, about 6'6" if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And they look over at you, Heavy. It's fine. Where did you come from?
Certainly prepared for having to discuss this. Myself and the group here come from the realm above. Here to help with the problem that you're all facing. I'm friends with some of the keepers.
So they look kind of stunned. I thought every way from the top was sealed off. At least that's what the scouts have said.
Fortunately and possibly unfortunately, snakes sometimes have their own burrows, have their own ways of getting places. And, well, my friends made sure the way stayed open. They trusted me with it.
And we're gonna trust this because why?
Well, because you lot have a mess to clean up.
A lot of mess.
We have a mess. No kidding.
Yes, definitely our mess. We're definitely responsible for all this. Thanks.
Not you. Hebby's was directing that at the party.
I knew that. I did know that actually.
But Hebby will remove the mask in that moment, just to at least give the drow a sense of I I share some of, you know, like I share some of the same dusk that you do, kind of stuff. Yeah. There isn't much else that I can say without saying that we are here to help. But there's so much we need to learn from you and those at the university about what's happened down here.
The drow looks rather unimpressed, actually. Kind of.
Oh man.
Don't worry, it's not you. He's just kind of like that.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of shifting his weight onto one hip as he folds his arms across his chest. I mean, I suppose I won't protest to a few extra hands around here. Fuck if not, we're not pretty much the only ones capable here. The drow kind of stops, looks over at the hobgoblin at their side before extending a hand out in greeting. Care the Akron, 5th year alchemy student, and practically the only one here with a fucking brain.
We ain't the only one.
I said practically, didn't I, dear?
Forgot about me. Lindex Snarl. Nice to meet you.
I forgot about me.
One more time on the name.
Lindex Snarl.
And Kaerith Arkron.
Yo!
I know about Linda.
I know about both of them, but
Yeah.
could you please share the names so we can type them out?
I'll
You
type them
can't-
in the chat.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, you got it right there.
Yeah.
These two, fun fact, are actually old PCs. Their campaign was unfortunately abandoned, so now they're here. Haha.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're from a more modern setting, but yeah, Kaerith looks over at Lindak, rolls his eyes a little bit before looking back at you. Well, if you've come to help, it's probably the best. It's probably good that you found this place. From my best guess, those crystals in the roof seem to ward off the fucking trees or whatever. So they can't get in here, but the paranoid, as I've been calling them, are still trying. They think we have plenty of resources here, and we don't. So that is what the barricade is for. Thank God for Ny'Norre here to organize that shit, because I don't like the first years. Manpower is low, to say the least. When everything happened, the school was closed that day, so there was very few people here or in the dorms. So most of the professors aren't here. Most of the students aren't here. There's mostly first years, Lendak, and myself. It's not great. We don't have a lot of people. We don't have a lot of resources, but I'm doing what I can. Yeah, Ny'Norre and Professor DeLune are in the university itself. We've currently got the first years reinforcing the barricade the best we can, and I'm trying to find a way to cure the paranoid, but it's very hard to cure someone who won't fucking take the potions, for fuck's sake.
Hebby is going to look to 10. We might be able to assist with that. I practice both in alchemy, but more dealing with more magical elements, as is one of my cohorts here. 10, please.
Hi. So, sorry. A lot of verbal's been going on. Sort of struggled there. What am I doing?
Seems like you're just being introduced.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
so-
Okay.
Yeah, because you
I'll
and
just.
you and Hebby were able to help that drow, even if it was only for a little bit.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. So, Ten will walk up and introduce herself and do like a small little pirouette, as she normally does. And say, hello, I am Ten.
Is there a 1 through 9?
Landak, please.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
Ten's gonna look at them and giggle and just go, actually, we very recently just met a 9, so maybe.
Immediately looks over at Caveth and just like, see?
Business!
Isn't that just the way?
You'll have to collect the rest of the fucking set, I guess. You said you were able to help someone?
Temporarily. It was on... It was on short notice. Didn't really know exactly everything that we were dealing with.
Well, temporary cure is no good to anybody. I've had some progress. I know how to make potions of radiant resistance, which seems to be helping. The algae has been actually fantastic for that. It's a major component, but I'm running out, so you caught us in the middle of trying to gather some. Without, you know, disturbing the water too much, because I don't want to get wet. Like you all are.
Can I fish around in my whittle bag?
Yeah, 100%.
I want to pull out some algae.
That's...
Oh shit, my food's been here for half an hour.
Oh my god, go get it.
Uh-oh.
Appreciated... sorry, I don't know your name, but...
It's Cassius.
Cassius. I'm going to need a lot more than that.
We got basically an entire fucking place to, you know, de-charm here.
Oh.
I might
Here, hold
be able to
this.
help with that. Greetings. My name is Azai. If I can have someone help me, because I won't have, well, the limbs for it, I could wild shape into something that could swim rather fast, and we can go around collecting the algae, avoiding any of those creatures. Ugh.
You're gonna wild shape into me?
But I can go pretty fast under the water. Maybe able to help collect the algae at a quicker rate than, well, over here at the shore.
We'd need to jerry-rig something together to collect it off of you, because, pardon if I am remembering this wrong, but druids don't usually have thumbs when they change shape, do they?
Well, no, that's why I said have someone. I could drag someone along with me. So.
No need, I can do it.
Questionable. For now, this is fine. Lindak and I... We don't got this. We don't. As much as I love you, Lindak, oh, fuck. This is not going quick enough. I should be in the lab right now. If you want to help...
Look, if you want to trust the people who walked in here like they were one of the Ascended, sure. Better than what we're doing.
More hands, I suppose, is better than anything. It's getting late. You and I should probably go in and talk to Professor Rykoth about this. Tell them that we've got some new sane people who might be able to help. And then I should get back to the lab.
Oh. Might as well. So, water walking people. You gonna be getting the algae then?
I can do it.
Yeah, we can definitely help.
As much as you can. Literally, I'm not joking. Literally as much as fucking possible. I need stuff to test. I need. If I can actually get this to fucking work, I'm going to need so much. Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Out of character, Hemos, can I ask you what Cassius' swim speed is?
40.
So, what I'm thinking is if you are able to hold on to me while I go into a dolphin form, because dolphins have a swim speed of 60. If I dash, that's 120.
Uh-huh. But if I'm holding on to you while you're dashing for the 120, I have less hands free to grab algae. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm assuming I have to hold on with one hand or two hands?
At least one hand.
Yeah. So I would have... We would be moving 50% faster, but...
Could we not...
Half our efficiency.
Could we not use some rope and tie Cassius on?
You could.
That is also an idea.
I'm not doing that.
Look, I'm just thinking two hands.
Yeah. I don't care how funny y'all think it is. Tying me up gets a little old. I'm not gonna lie.
So idea.
No, genuinely, just tying your legs around like a saddle.
I can swim 80 feet. I can do it. It's okay.
Well, the idea that I was having was like, maybe you could hold on with one hand, and with the other hand, you're like, it's kind of like you're holding on to whatever we're collecting it in, and like drag it along the surface of the water to collect the algae, as I swim past it. Do you know? Does that make any sense?
Sorry, say it one more time. I was listening, but it didn't fully process. Say it one more time.
Basically, while I am swimming fast, you would be holding on with one hand, and you'd be dragging whatever we're collecting the algae in with the other hand, and dragging that along the surface, and the algae would, in theory, go into the container as I swim past it.
But like the algae's not only on the surface, is it? I think it's like I thought Cal said it was under the water.
It's mostly on the surface.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I don't know.
Okay.
I'm okay.
You okay?
Okay, good.
If you want, we can do like a net, maybe.
You need something a lot more fine, like a filter or something.
Yeah, because algae.
And if you just drag like a glass bottle or like a bowl behind you, it's gonna fill up with water before it fills up with algae.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if we had like a sifter or something, maybe. But I feel like for how much they want, I think it would just be easier to just take the little bit extra time and just pick it all by hand. Because they need a lot of it. Did you say that Kelyn went to leave again, or no?
They haven't left yet, no. They've mentioned that they should go see Ny'Norre and Professor Rykov. They also mentioned that you guys should probably go say hi.
True.
Yeah, probably go say hi first.
And while they do...
What's up? Cassius?
No, it was me. I was going to say while they did say that, Cassius is just more excited to help.
That's so cute.
He wants to pick algae so bad.
Don't worry, algae's not going nowhere.
Oh, it's going into water.
The water's not going nowhere.
True, the water's not going nowhere. those fucking lobsters are. I'm going back for seconds.
Oh my god.
Okay, what's the game plan, guys?
I guess we're gonna go see the professor, and you will end their Ny'Norre theme.
You're not even Shenzi anymore. You can't have beef with him.
And I don't.
He's gonna make some imaginary beef to have with Neo theme.
It's not even generational beef anymore.
I'm
It's just
receiving-
cross
I'm receiving
character beef.
I'm receiving ancestral word that I don't like that guy.
Whose
Oh my
ancestors?
Mine. Shenzi's ancestors are actually speaking through him to me, to my own noggin.
Yeah, that's
Like, hey,
Cassius's
guys,
patron.
Believe it.
Yeah,
The
Cassius's
iterational beef.
The generational beef.
Shenzi Cassius related to
Iterational.
confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Iterational beef.
Multi-character beef. Love that.
Oh, dang.
Okay, so, just because of the time, we'll say that you guys all agree to go see Ny'Norre theme and the professor. And as Kareth and Lindak turn to lead you guys into the castle, the university proper, is where we are going to end the session tonight.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Stella, I have no idea how many episodes this is going to be, so you let me know if it becomes too much. But for now, we'll carry on next time.
Yippee. I purposely have cleared my Thursdays.
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
Yay!
So as it is right now, our tentative next session will be on not April, the next month. You know. May 8th. May 8th should be our next session. We will confirm that with everybody offline though, and guppies, you will all see what when the next session is. 36. Goddamn, session 36. We'll see. You'll see what happens
36?
with the promo.
36 or 35?
Next session will be
36. This is 35.
Yeah.
Title error then. This title.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the title.
Does it say
says
the wrong
34.
one? Fuck.
It
Whoops.
says episode 34.
No, it's supposed to be 35.
Like the
It's fine. I'll change it afterwards. The VOD will be right. It's no big deal.
stuck in an endless loop.
Oh fuck! Repeating the same sessions over and over again.
Streamline. We're trying to figure out how to streamline the session.
Redo the
It doesn't
episode.
work.
Start over. Yep. You guys are back. You have to fight the crab again.
No!
I actually had so much fun in the water.
I'm glad you did.
I felt so special finally being able to use my swim speed.
Sag, I wanted to use my swim speed.
You wanted to use your swim. I know you wanted to use your swim speed.
I wanted to
Stuck above
punch.
the water.
I also wanted to
Yeah,
punch.
I'm sorry, you guys. The lobster guys were meant to be for the melee characters, but it just did not work out like that.
Honestly, I had such a cool idea, but I'm like, there's no way I could do it in one turn, and I don't think I could do it in multiple turns. 'cause
Yeah.
it just wouldn't
It is
work.
so valid though.
Stuff happens. But I hope you guys did have fun. That being said, we're going to end stream here. Obviously, we can all yap afterwards, but a certain bunny boy needs to go to bed. So for now, have a wonderful night, everybody. Say goodnight, TERROS crew.
Good night, TERROS crew.
Bye, everybody.
Good night,
Trust the
Mango.
seafood.
Good night, Mango.
Night, night.
Good night, Mango.